guys. We're live right
All right. After all the technical difficulties, we're getting started up finally with the Greene County versus New London matchup. Looks like we'll be starting on Oregon, and I will be one of your hosts, Montana Morgan.
now. I am Zane Smith, your other host.
We'll be in finally a game we've all been waiting for. About an hour wait here.
We've been waiting for.
Yeah. Right on the rosters, it looks like for starting off with Greene County, we got um here. All right, we got Chase Fetcher as Bend Pencil. We got Jacob Rumley as GC Esports 3, Chase Murphy, FighterDubs.gc, Oliver Harris, GC Esports 2, Mason Lehman, GC Esports 5, oh, many peaches. We got Braden.
Hinge?
Yep, that's right. I'll let you read the London.
Right. Lane Staffer as NLE Esports 4. Xander Carpenter as.
It looks like just a bunch of letters.
Yeah.
YKJYN.
Talon Suarez as NLE Esports 2. Izzy Lemley as Izzy Swung Yu. Kate Welcher as NLE Esports 1. Jonathan Sharp as NLE Esports 3. And then Lucas Rank as Dagon Owns You.
Alrighty, looks like we'll just be waiting for teams to say they're ready in chat. We got ready, just wait. Hop into the teams are ready. At the match. Alrighty, going into game one here, we're going to be playing the game mode bomb. This most common game mode played on 06 Siege. Here. The goal is essentially to get, if you're on the defense, you're going to have two sites or defense. Try and keep the enemy team fight and play. Here. It's
Or eliminate the attackers. On the attacking side, you want to either plant the diffuser or eliminate the other side. You have to use drones to find which bomb site they've gone to, and the defense trying to destroy as many drones to prevent information given attackers.
this game holds a lot of intel. It's a really big intel based game. Things like the drones and the default camera throughout the map are really important for fighting a good victory.
A Montang Ash Warden ban so far. Greene County coming out with an Ash Warden ban. That's seeing the Montang kind of reasonable.
Looks like Greene County's going to be trying to prevent an aggressive play here. While
New London preventing a turtle-like defense.
They're getting rid of all the shields.
I mean, Montang is kind of oppressive. Flash is only really good in basement, in my opinion, because that's the hardest bomb hack.
For a thief, we're going to be seeing. I think it might be a roaming here. Her stalling for time on some stage.
Mute just denies that info. Doc, can heal. Halfcan just, stalls. See if they do the Halfcan Goyo setup. And Visual just roams and stalls as much time as possible. His scanner. And it looks like Greene County trying to get rid of the here with Deimos and Lion. Those are two great attackers. Gridlock is really good for the flank watch. Sense, I love playing Sense. They're not good. They are just dedicated smoke screens. It looks like Vigil's going for a spawn peek here.
You can see Doc through. He's actually hitting the same angle on this.
No, he's just setting up. He's in Armory Hall, looking towards construction side. Will he get one here? Gets low, backs away, fuels off. Sense goes down.
Just Vigil.
1-for-1. We're 30 seconds in and we are down to a 4v4.
Acting.
Lion looking at T3. Mini Peach going 2 for 2. Capcan gets a trade still in favor of the attackers. Will he find it? Good luck.
Doc throwing. Essentially a grenade that holds a bunch of spikes out. Really good at preventing. Oh,
Wow.
Nitro kill.
We got from Mute.
Brings it to a 2v2 here.
Still winnable for both sides.
Both gonna be power on it. Do they see the guy?
Does he know? Shotgun in hand. Mute is tracked by Deimos though. Will they spray through? Oh, but the Mute scanner. They don't know. They step. They dare enter.
Oh, and they killed
Do
the
they
Deimos.
dare enter?
Oh, and he's down. Playing that little, like, kind of lurking in that corner there.
Oh, he
Walks right by. It was a really close round, though. Got
yeah,
down
it
to
was
2v2 in the
it was
end.
chaotic for the first 30 seconds of the round.
Usually you see like a bit more slower pace, but it looks like they just went straight for it.
Siege is like a game of chess. Green County looking towards a similar picks, subbing in Twitch with Twitch and Osa. New London with the Mira. Mira's must be going basement. With the Malusi Echo, they are going basement. Will they hold elbow here?
I see they're gonna do it.
The most
Especially-
standard.
Especially with, yeah. See Mira banned though in most leagues.
He's what we call a default ban, but with the unorthodox bans, in my opinion. Malusi's. Malusi's is such a good defender.
Yeah, he's really good at stalling for time. Plus, just the info when your gadget goes off.
It goes off, you hear a sound cue, and it just slows. Similar to barbed wire, but a little bit harder to deal with. Yeah.
I gotta what the spawn peak was.
We're 5 seconds in, and it's already a 5v4 in favor of the defense.
I'll just now the attack team knowing that upstairs, that's beneficial.
They do have Jackal. Will they scan for him? Vigil just sitting in Armory, watching the walk-in for garage.
Fun thing about the fact that they have the Vigil beam that even if he gets pinged by Jackal, work.
Just kind of nullifies that information gathered.
Vigil's main makes
Mini Peach with a kick, bringing it to a 4v4. 1-for-1.
Just got hectic
A
there. Holy
team
cow.
kill. Down to a 2v2. Both attackers full HP, same with the defense.
Like, Ying's gonna be
Aggressive, going into smoke, planting. It's a 1v2.
get out. Oh, one.
1v1.
The other. Oh, and
Wow.
He brings it back. Wow. Need Peach. Kind of
Coming in
the
clutch.
Green County team right now.
He looks like he's the main shooter for the Green County team. That man on Ayana.
He bringing the at the same tackle.
The funny thing is, I feel like they're gonna ban Ying next map, which is what Clubhouse. But Ying's kind of versatile on every map.
Yeah. Her utility is really good at like for entering into areas.
And the problem is that they banned Warden,
Yeah,
so there's not much they can do against
it's
this.
probably an intentional ban, and they're gonna be bringing a lot of Ying. Counter utility is those classes.
Yeah. And the sense pick.
Back upstairs.
The thing is that they're utilizing their Ying util. The Ying will push in off the flashes, which is really important. Like they're bringing Ace along this time, going for the master bedroom wall.
Could be going for that, or they could be bringing it.
Attic.
Yeah.
Breaking glass so they can hear the. Oh,
They're taking ahead. But I see a spawn peek here.
aggressive angle. Around first floor in main, they have the info that one's in dining. Oh, he is. It's Jackal. Ying going down by the Vigil. No, not the Vigil. Oh, he is
Yeah,
Vigil.
what's the Vigil?
Does he get two? He does get two. Down to a 5v3. Into a 5v2. 1v5. What does Zofia do here? He needs to isolate this pick.
Can this last guy here get ace to clutch?
Has the secondary breach. Dodge relaying all this info gathered since he's right below. I know he's attic. Question is, does he overheat?
He doesn't have here. He's got to play for.
He missed. Heard him. You playing?
Oh, and he did a trade.
1-for-1
no.
trade, but it last. Yeah, that bomb being in kitchen was really bad because there's two watching it.
Yeah, if the attack team doesn't have the bomb or the diffuser, then there's not really much they can do. They kind of just have to play a deathmatch at that point.
Bringing Thunderbird, that's interesting. Grim. The zombies gonna be hard to deal with, especially basement. I'm impressed that they're not bringing smoke.
I can see a setup here. They're gonna probably play a lot more of like a
Prioritize Epox, maybe bunker.
Yeah, it could be a situation where they're also playing for Rome. You see a mirror and echo. An echo could play anywhere. Mirror's gonna be plus you have a zombie with her Kiba barriers, which
Looks like Jaeger to help with the Mira,
yeah
maybe.
looks like we're gonna have a couple roamers.
Looks like Grim is switching off her Twitch, trying to clear out the Miras. Mute on their own would be actually be kind of diabolical here. Usually there's set in stone roles for each operator, and Mute is dedicated to being the anchor. It looks like they're gonna reinforce both walls off of elbow, so they're not holding
Already
elbow.
got an early pick and a down.
Mira with the comes up with a 2. Where is Mira?
Hit the right button.
There's black eyes for that? Huh, don't know that one.
Like guys, where we go?
I won it because I played Goyle. I was just talking about, I was watching another game. There's a Goyo.
Quick is down to a 1v2 here. Player downed.
B1 situation.
Oh, so
Defenders
close.
win.
And could have.
What a pixel.
Wow.
Good shot from the Echo, too.
Round 5 here. We're gonna pause the timer because it looks like we might. Alrighty, after some technical difficulties, we'll get back into it. Alright. Went into round 5. We had some questions about the rules, but I think we're all set now.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Like, defenders will be upstairs again. Be a fairly similar setup to what they've been running.
Kind of standard. Running smoke here.
Might be going for a bit of a stall on the attack side. Stalling the attack.
Yeah, especially with that mute captain smoke. Hackers looking into bring Osa Ram.
See Vigil playing with the drone there.
Seconds to go.
I wonder if they'll be doing any spawn peeks around the
5 seconds left.
Surely they in the attack side knows what Vigil's going to do. Looks like they're gonna break the hatch and armory.
Doc doing a spawn peek tower.
You know, usually you see this in rank. Apparently we see it here today. Oh,
Well, they got double spawn peek actually.
looks like
High low.
ILO. Really, that's a Val term, but granted, we are both Valorant players. Looks like Vigil's going to be towards the kitchen side.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Brava coming out instead of the Ram.
Really heavy pressure.
All
on
of
that
them
window.
towards big
Wow.
window with smokes down. Does Ying throw the Candelas in? Baiting out some util. Smokes the smoke. Which is a good counter to
Awesome.
at that point just use those so she can break it, but you know Half can bring the first pick with gridlock. Looks like Brava's working first floors slowly. Vigilant to clear corners, clear door frames. Move towards games.
I guess they got the rumor.
Census down to 10 HP. Knock heals back up to full. Vigil brings down the Brava. Towards master bedroom. Doc decides not to overheat. Maybe not. He wants more. Jumps out of master. I'll do a 4v3. Sense is low. Smoke is getting pressured off big window. He's watching Vert.
Really good angle. Stairs, but they
Ying throwing the Candelas. Will they capitalize off it? Will they push smoke off that angle? Everyone off games is blinded. Smoke just sitting close quarters with that shotgun. Taking off the side. Ying gets the pick.
Oh, that just went. All just kind of happened at once there.
3v2 and 2 goes down. Oh, precise gunplay.
Spraying through the lines there.
What we call precise gunplay here, ladies and gentlemen.
About that crosshair placement. Just has to, kind of shoot at where the head height is.
Are we just going second floor around? That was the issue we had. The defense going to second floor every round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Reloading, cover me! Attackers have located a bomb.
Loading full mag.
slowly trying to figure out how to work spectator mode.
5 seconds remaining.
My co-host knew more than me,
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
but now I'm in spectator cam only.
Wall reinforced!
Putting a aggressive angle towards Armory Hall. Mira's looking towards Trophy and Armory Hall, and looking towards Mira knows one's being two right now. Vigil walking up tower. Here's the drop, gets one. Backs away, good spacing. One's in dining, Buck clears out the roam. Have just waiting for the sound cue. Okay, coming in through scene. Buck. Graham knows he's good. Tries to clear out through. Now in armory. Here's the attacker. Misses the ram in master bedroom. All back towards the attic. Legion picking off Bug, put down to 20 HP though. Inca using that heat. Pop off any attackers.
15 seconds left. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. 10 seconds left. Operators, you have run out of time.
Right here is a prime example of just like stalling for time on defense. Win the round.
It took me so long.
Look at the scoreboard here. Looks like on Green County side, Manny Peach is kind of carrying his team. But he's having a really hot game right now, in 10 and 4. On the other side, it looks like New London's playing pretty even. Pretty similar KDs on their side. Been kind of a close game though. I could totally see a Green County comeback here.
Attackers need to locate
New London's
and
only
defuse
up
bomb.
by 2, but it can turn around slow, just like that. Going towards what, basement? I'm assuming.
Looks like they'll be playing in basement. Got
The
Soulless
Soulless
running around.
pick. The Soulless Cav pick. That Cav brought some value last round. Looks like Mira Jaeger, who Jaeger just denies any projectiles.
Yeah, he's got three ADS sensors, which any sort of like grenade or smoke or stun that's thrown. Even operator utility gadgets like Ace's hardwall charges. Those will just get shot out of the air with the laser, kind of like a laser charge essentially.
Automated. Soulless looks for an early pre-fire kill. Or just street spawn. Have spawn peek on tower top of it. The
So this right here that you can see cabin, it's called Big Tower actually. Uh, then there's different floors in it. So what you see a lot of teams doing is they'll call the top floor T3, the floor right below T2, and then the bottom floor T1.
Not knowing one is on first floor. Torrance dining. Solus appears to gets out with her life.
I wonder if this Cav and Solus can play together to work out a play maybe.
Buck just missing Solus barely going into kitchen. Problem is, the more these roamers stay alive, the more paranoid the attackers become.
Cav getting picked off.
Grim down to 12-8. Was only on 67. His main focus is just trying to stay alive. Gets the Grim though.
Hiding in a corner working out for that Solus.
4v4. As he dares that.
Oh, he was looking right over his head.
Case for the crucial pick.
Honestly, I hate it when I'm playing Siege or games where you have like a big scope on your screen, because then it blocks out your visibility and you can see it kind of just.
I think they go with another pick. 4v2 now. Favor of the attackers. Both defenders on full HP. Dokkaebi with a call.
Dokkaebi utility is going to be really handy this late in the game. Especially when there's only 2 defenders left.
Misses the shot. Ace.
Unfortunate.
4v1. What does Mira do in this situation? Has to isolate the
Located
picks.
by attackers.
Stuck in Epox, holding this pixel. C4.
Oh,
Doesn't get the frag.
Green County might be having a comeback here. Bringing the score up to 3-4 now. Having a pretty solid run on attack. If London can change up their
Up to 5-2 match point for London. Green County. Opting to go same
Attackers need
defenders.
to locate and
Same
defuse as many
operator
bombs as they
pick
can.
on second. London looking to bring a Amaru.
I think they're going to be rushing into site here. Dokkaebi switching over to Ying.
It looks like a fast play. It looks like they're gonna. In my head, it looks like they're gonna break a window and the Ying, Kella, and Arv flies in. It's a maybe tower, honestly.
New London has a lead here, so they're able to do some more experimental plays like that.
Goofy shenanigans like
Yeah.
this. Looks like
5 seconds
the
to go.
Soul is walking around Big Tower, putting a proximity mine.
Attackers are
Ends.
moving out to locate a
They've
bomb
done a
and
double
defuse
stop.
it.
We Valorant players call high-low. Montana said.
There's an enemy there too. Huh?
Gotta reload.
Looks like they're gonna back out of there.
Both opting to back away. Solus may stick around.
Overstay their welcome.
Going towards basement to rotate.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Not gets drowned out. Having the footholes on the big windows to drop. Dog's in a bad spot, being caught in between crossfire. Knock with an early pick onto Cav. Well, I understand what they're doing now.
Look for a little floor grenade. Buck getting a kill too.
It's a
like
5v.
New London
It's a
is just-
5v2. Turn to 4v2. New London up. Oh, now 2v3. Mira.
Oh, they got a friendly fire kill there. They're just gonna.
Mira can relay the info to this Legion that one's in master bedroom. Down to the
Attackers
one.
recovered the diffuser.
Here's gonna fight for her life here.
Those ones in games. You get the pick.
Close.
Attackers are activating the
Let
diffuser.
the rest of the attackers know.
That new
Time
London.
is in the essence for Namira. One behind the bomb chassis. Does
A really bad spot. Yeah, because they're vulnerable from these places there.
that is map 1. New London takes it away in a dominant fashion.
Alrighty, now we'll be taking a short break while the players get prepared for map 2. Alrighty, we're back after even more technical difficulties here. Ubisoft servers went down for a bit. Checking see if both teams are ready. All right, we got ready from both teams, so we'll go ahead and start game 2 of New London versus Greene County. Been messing that one up all night, all day, I guess. But finally going into game 2. Just a few hours late, but Clubhouse, another good map. I have a friend who actually calls it Dub House. He only gets the dubs on it, you know?
Most standard map, like in comp. Played map.
Alright, let's see what the first ban is here. Greene County. Brava. That's an interesting ban to see, actually.
Especially on Clubhouse. Clubhouse is more of a utility-heavy map. Not like Coastline that's all about, Frag City. Here, or what I call it. Montang.
I don't think New London likes their shields.
And honestly, I'm impressed that they're not banning King.
They did get abused by that.
Flash is kind of interesting, especially in Club. I can see the Montang ban, but not really.
Final ban from Greene County. Let's see what they bring in for their defense ban. Vigil.
But one of them.
I feel like Greene County was intentional with their bans. I feel like they banned players that they saw in New London play last game.
Target ban. Would be Ash Yang. Ace. And it looks like they're going bedroom gym, which is for standard sites. And honestly, you really don't have to worry about
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Castle to stop.
Castle's a really kind of like a default pick on this map, especially when you're going gym bedroom here. You see these 3 windows that Castle's walking by. Those all 3 face out to the balcony, and it's a really strong area for attackers to play because it just shows so much of sight. So you often see a Castle to prevent those lines of sight.
There's a Maestro pick.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Will they prioritize logic?
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and
Castle
defuse it.
barricading off cash.
Looks like they're going to be playing for more of a condensed setup here.
Kind of a turtle.
Yeah.
Is that no one's playing cash, they're going to reinforce cash all off. Usually when you see bedroom gym as the bomb site pick, you usually have someone cash. They'll rotate between Logi and bedroom.
Over to attack and see what the attack man looks like.
Maybe prioritizing Logi here.
You get a lot of droning. You had 4 players on drones there. Trying to get as much intel as possible to attack.
Get the thing for the wall. Flores is a good pick. He kind of drives around like RCXDs. Way.
Especially like a bomb on a little bomb cart.
Good for clearing out util.
Charge deployed.
CCTV. This info on where Jaeger is. Being mindful of someone being on rafters towards red.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Guy's walking in towards cash. That is clear.
Breaching charges off.
Good with him. Just pick onto Jaeger.
Looks like they got a 3-man squad down in Logi, taking some
Attackers.
map control here.
Strong arming towards the Logi with Castle. What about Logi and Khan? And Ash walks in, gets picked off.
kill here. Many Peach. Flashed out though.
Pressed off that. Those one's still in Maji. First step.
Attackers dropped the
Still on a
diffuser.
quad. Does he get the? Oh no, he gets town.
Down to a 1v1. Flores has somewhat of an idea where Maestro is sitting.
1v1 first
He has
round.
flashes still. He does not have any more Flores drones.
He's been drowning out for 10 rounds.
He's
Last guy
he's the
is-
bulletproof camera.
10 seconds remaining.
He doesn't have the diffuser either, so he's
It's
gotta
6 seconds
wait for a
left.
kill here.
5 seconds left.
Maestro just knows he has to live here.
Can he escape? Oh,
Maestro
and
just
he got the
spams.
kill too.
Maestro just spams one
Yeah.
fight line.
I sure knew what to do there. He just had to solve for time. Alrighty, Green County winning just by a sliver there. That was a really close round. But
Going towards basement now. Castle picks back. I wonder if they're gonna go towards bar. So that's a really strong
Attackers need to
Mission
locate and
for
defuse
Castle
as many
play.
bombs as they can.
preventing, majority of first floor control for the attackers. Zombie out.
Reloading! ATS deployed and ready to go!
Striker coming out on back. The Thermite switching out for the Ram.
no, I don't think I've seen Striker yet today. And all the pods I've been looking at. I mean, I haven't been looking too hard, but I think that from my point of view, this is the first time I've seen Striker here at the.
And Ace going out for front. It looks like they're gonna
10
prioritize
seconds remaining.
vertical pressure. The question is, will Castle
5 seconds to go.
die?
Evil eye on one. I'm
Space.
reloading!
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Looks like they're all playing below. Wait, no. The Jaeger going upstairs.
Maybe trying to go just maybe he's roaming.
I think that's a roam from Jaeger. Bad pencil. Or Ben pencil. That's my bad.
He heard you stopping towards see together anyway.
See a lot of drone action. Yeah, from the attacker side.
So that there's a castle going through tunnel. Like two.
Breaching charges.
You have Dogaby up.
They got 3 there. I got.
A
Like-
zombie catching up tunnel with the very buck looks and go roam clear.
Reloading!
You get the Jaeger.
Because will Dogaby call? Seeing each other. Ram on 1 HP.
Like Ram, here's one above them. Finding intel to their buck. Buck get a free kill here?
Keep going down. Lee.
It's a good example of providing intel to your teammates. Like opponents or
Oh, Jaeger decides to back off.
it's probably smart though.
He going on low HP.
Loading new magazine.
The whole attack team's up, but they're all like really well health right now.
Prioritizing vertical pressure. It's 5v3 now.
Maestro on cams.
Those one's tunnel.
Maestro's cams could actually be really deadly for the attack team here because they're so low health. His shock ability could even kill someone.
He goes for the low HP. I don't know if they know, but he's tanking it. Evil Eye goes down.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
One drop Moto Ash. Ash goes down.
4v1.
Attackers win.
Solid round from the attackers there.
Took their time. They figured out rolls and they got bricked. Collapsed in on the defense.
I'm like an even game so far right now. I think both just had a really solid first round, and now it's round 3. The defense taking CC cash, CCTV room
Another
cash.
popular comp site to get, especially on this map. It's usually the pick between Ash, the both second floors on the basement. Like Striker, Buck, Ash, Doke is coming back out with Twitch.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Was reached to open.
Evil eye deployed.
I'm curious to see if Green County here will try and bandit trick the main wall or not. The common thing where bandit will hold his charges out, and when they EMP it, they'll start to
Bomb
place one down
located
and
by attackers.
Nullified. Oh,
yeah. Pushing out the Twitch for a third night though.
10 seconds
Striker
for
going
insertion.
in for reaching out for a picture.
5 seconds remaining.
This looks like a standard hold.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
One's gonna prioritize. And it does has his charge out.
It appears like he's gonna be trying to trick that wall.
Could go first floor and he also beating there.
I think the defenders really don't want to give up that
Early
wall.
pick from Maestro. Ash. Towards Logi.
We got 2 players trying to enter through Logi.
Gets the info that Logi is clear. Dropping through. Get the main wall. And he
See
gets off the trick.
Prime example of the bandit trick. They're just kind of nullifying the attacker's utility.
Off from the breach, maybe coming in for a different approach.
I might try and make some Logi now. They got pushed off the main breach.
One is
Some serious drywall work coming up.
See, we got two attackers down, and
Mute on
Another
so
one.
low HP, but gets the pick. Turned into a 5v2.
we got one attacker on mute here. Does he finish him off?
Mute's in
He hears him
backward, he
breaking.
hears the audio. Decides not to peek. Who's low HP being by himself.
Like the last 2 attackers are gonna group up.
He's
here.
relaying that information. They're both in lounge. Like they're going towards red stairs, maybe even garage. Locks up. 20 seconds on the clock. One defender is looking at the rotate. It's one pick. You get 2.
15 seconds
He gets-
remaining.
The crossfire.
10
On the
seconds to go.
1v4,
Little time to get.
and finishes it off. A nice little flick on them.
Nice little readjustment.
Yeah.
Back towards bedroom. Like a similar setup to what previously had on the bomb site.
See if Green County can stall for time here again and not let New London get into sight. The stall for time was what really won that round for him last time.
Opposite smoke. I wonder if they're gonna play
Defenders,
cash
protect
here.
your bombs from being defused by
Would be-
attackers.
I'd love to see it, honestly. I
It's
feel
a
like
really good spot to play, especially on like, this bombs.
Reinforcing the wall!
it takes up so much map control, and it makes it so hard
Bomb
for the
located by
attacker
attackers.
to even take control of top floor, anywhere on the top floor.
It's just one more obstacle to out.
Proximity alarm online. Deploying jammer!
Usually you'd see someone play in cash. Doesn't look like they're gonna play in cash since they reinforced and castled
10
off.
seconds remaining.
Like Smoke wants through that castle barricade, though.
Yeah.
5 seconds left.
Down those drones, denying
Is
that
he gonna
until the
reinforce
attack.
off?
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Or trying to gather really info? Be a pick even. Owned in
Deploying jammer.
carrying at the door.
The
Wall fortified.
attackers here drone him out before he gets.
There's a drone.
Selma sequence activated.
Don't see. I definitely think that drone saw
I
him.
think he saw him.
Deploying shock drone.
Smoke ops to reaggress. Angle.
Definitely stalling for time though. That's
He does have Ash, who is usually the main entry, stalled on walk-in.
Shock drone.
Mute being alone in cash, castled off. He has nowhere to go really, unless he wants to go through red.
like he's gonna just try and play his life out here and see how much time he can fall before that's the attacker team.
Easily creeping in.
Target located.
Those one is second floor, relaying that to their team.
He Butch and Ace trying to make their way in through the jacuzzi wall here.
Pestering the Valkyrie.
Like Ace has made his way into the hallway.
Adrenaline.
I think in Logi,
Attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Maestro picking off Ace here. Didn't think of keeping it out. No, it is a 5v3. Ash getting picked off. Mute going down as well. 3v4. I think on 15 HP.
Which down to a 3v2. The
It's
attackers just
winnable.
flip the sides.
It's a 2v2. It's even. 1v2. What will
Do they know
Push
the-
do?
They know where the last attacker is.
Both defenders on full HP. It's up to be a miracle for Push to win this. It's still winnable. Here. Forward, which is that? Putting a little angle on him. Logi's open as well. Maestro
15
could go
seconds
in
left.
help.
14 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds
Know where
left.
he's at.
Fortunately,
They're sitting, they're stalling.
5 seconds left.
Oh,
Gets the pick.
Green County finishing that off.
You hear him in the background.
Stalling for time again, working for Green County though.
Going into round 5, Green County up 3-1. Going back down to basement. Will they have the same success with timing? For bringing out Smoke and Maestro again, two great defenders.
If they'll have very much roam presence this map or this round.
Honestly, that's props to Ben Pencil last round for as much as possible. Picking out the
Defenders, protect your bombs
attackers,
from being defused by
clearing them
attackers.
out. I think most runners try to do is take early content
Wall
and
is
they don't
secure!
back off. Fight.
what I've always been taught. Usually around that minute 30 mark, you want your roamers to start slowly working their way back to site. Because if a roamer's doing his job right, he'll waste that amount of time and still make it back to site alive.
Plus reward. It's the opposite.
10 seconds remaining.
Warden mains are just kind of a different breed at this point, though.
I mean, that is also true. Warden is. I always looked at him as a.
Defuse a bomb.
Oh, that is a dirty angle. This is a dirty angle from Smoke here. Does he get an early pick? No, he does not.
Unfortunately, that SMG-11 recoil is just really hard to control.
Backs off, going towards second floor.
Camera in position.
Striker can put down to 90 HP only. Oh, he hears one drop towards Easy. Here's him. Pulls out the shotgun. Will he go back on that corner? Pings it to the team. Gets the early pick onto Ash. He gets thrown out. What will he do? He knows they're looking.
Doesn't look like there's any other attackers there to refrag the Ash, though. Yeah.
Drops down to Billiards. What a great early pick from Smoke, especially in the primary entry. Gets thrown out again. You, leaning towards pairing up with Smoke. It's kind of interesting seeing the two side anchors being the roamers. Him getting a hold of mission down the hatch. Those that two are near. Ram clear out.
Ram is just going around face checking everything, looking at where these defenders are posted up.
Defenders know that one was in bar. Into bathroom, looking towards Billiards now. Fire. Thinks one is. Use the nitro even.
Wow, that was insane.
Cool. Thing is in fighting.
King is just holding W key and left click, taking a lot of map space here. Using the full power of that
4v1
LMG.
down to Maestro only. What does he do here? What does he do in this situation? Gets one. He gets yanked, being Candela.
Make it out of this alive.
Free firing.
Oh
Does not
no,
get the
this
second.
just barely make. Another round for New London there.
Started off strong for Winn County. Smoke getting that early pick onto Ash. New London again.
It's past round 5 now, so the teams are gonna swap sides. So let's see how New London does their defense. Let's see.
Looks like they're bringing out aid.
Looks more like a heavier roam presence they'll have here. Contrary to how Green County set up their defense, where they're more anchor based.
Having the usually the side anchors.
Attackers need to locate and
Awkward.
defuse bombs.
It went either way, but it went here. It looks like Green County opting to have a recruiter that Damos and tackle.
They're gonna be really hunting out all of those roamers there.
If it's Warden, then like, fine. Have an Mason for combat. Bathroom.
And his teammates to ping where he needs to throw
10
his
seconds
claw.
to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Really lion scam.
Doc's gonna be trying to go for a small peek here.
Where's the strike?
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Opts to back off.
Yeah, attacking.
Looking towards secret. running out blue.
Breaching
One,
sequence activated.
what is this angle onto?
Looks like he's on that balcony off. Kind of like where they spawn at. There's little balconies.
Reloading!
Shooting at his own. Yeah.
Running out garage after supposed save, looking towards the red.
Attackers have located a bomb.
You see, no.
Looks like they got a
There's
ping on him.
ping onto Capcan. Air step in. Capcan getting scanned by Damos.
Target
Capcan
immobilized.
proceeding to back off and right.
Looks like they're taking their time and getting their map.
Both teams relaying what info they have about the Damos. Those ones in CCT. Doubled up, swinging together. As he dare step into cashier. Knowing Damos is in. One is down. IQ getting the first pick. Okay,
I'll find
Onto
them
him.
and then
2v4.
Hostile
4
tag.
turned to 3v4 and now 2v4 over Green County.
Oh, there's one in
Badger's
Logi.
planting. You know, one's
Attackers are activating
lodging.
the diffuser.
People are hunting him down.
Attackers
Me
need
too.
to protect the diffuser. Position compromised.
Attackers have the user down, so it's now they've essentially swapped roles now
Damos.
on defense.
1v2. Gordon all by himself loads them in.
Can he clutch this up here? Oh,
Could not get
unfortunately
the-
misses it. Green
not
County
get the
pulling off
pick.
another solid round. Seven.
Or
like-
2.
Like, London's gonna be heading down to the basement, seeing if they have any better luck down there.
Bringing a Mira, which is interesting. I was like, Cav, it looks like they're gonna try to roam a little more.
I'm really surprised neither of these teams have yet to ban Mirror. It's really a solid pick if played right.
Mira can be oppressive for the attackers. If you don't have Ash, it's kind of hard to do.
Defenders, protect your
They
bombs
also
from
have
being
Echo
defused by
here, so
attackers.
it looks like they're gonna try to deny the plant as much as possible. They saw how much Green County had success on the bomb sites doing that. Capcan facing crabs towards tunnel.
Opting to barricade it off.
barricade up.
Like a mirror setup towards blue, watching both Watkins. They're running up to kitchen, getting the match. Maybe he's probably placing traps. Kitchen
Attackers have
well.
discovered the location of
Be
a
very
bomb.
smart.
10
It
seconds
tends to be
to
a
insertion.
common place for attackers to push in.
5 seconds to insertion.
EDD
Just
mounted.
a little
Let
bit of
them
damage you
come.
can do with traps.
Double-sided.
Attackers
Either
are
way,
moving to
Device
defuse the bomb.
deployed.
may get
Keep an
hit.
eye on door.
It looks like Green County opting to have that same roam clearing presence with Amos again in a lockman. Fuck as their vertical pressure response.
Drone up and running.
Go getting holding onto garage. Get droned out. Easy back away.
They got their Javier Echo up top floor roaming.
Have getting scanned by Damos. Relaying that info with the Echo. Now,
The Cav and Echo time this right. They might get a off of it.
Getting authority down.
Buck with an early pick onto the Capcan. You know, 1-for-1 Echo. No idea how you hit that, but you hit that, man.
Mirror's getting some pressure on.
You're onto 29 HP. Doc is still up. Will Doc be able to heal? Cav going down.
Up and running.
So also being on 30 HP. Will Doc heal? 3v4, still winnable for the defenders. They're getting dragged out. Next off, seeing if Doc would. They're getting pressured from lounge.
Echo's just fighting for his life up here.
Amos getting put down to 58 HP. Getting pressured by Buck. Getting Buck. Amos knows where Echo is at. Will Echo get the pick onto Amos? It's a 3v2. They know one is towards tunnel. Amos is repositioning onto a 2v2.
I think Echo's gonna run off, go back to site.
Echo backing off, trying to help her all by her alone on site. It's smart for both sides to double up as a team. Amos going down inside a church. Now it's down to a 1v1 situation. Ace being on 30 HP.
Very good call out from Amos.
Trying to
5
play
seconds
it.
to go.
Here, he's the smart.
Almost
Hacker
gets it. Almost.
Hacker.
Here, just had to kill that guy on diffuser, but he unfortunately gets off the diffuser too fast.
Green County with a great round. On to match point again. If they can close it out. New London going towards.
Here.
Looking like double ball denial with a Lucy Mira.
Honestly, they're going CCTV cache, so it's kind of important there. There's a lot of walls and areas that need to be kept up to enable the victory here.
I'm impressed that there's not a smoke as well. Smoke being a very good leader, especially playing towards red stairs. That's a power position. Green County finding a lot of success with that Damos pick. Going again.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Both teams have a pretty solid
10 seconds left
fragger
before insertion.
or a gunfighter on their team. Green County having Ben
5 seconds
Pencil and
left before
through
insertion.
London having LZ Swung you.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
So hopefully London can win a couple more rounds here, make things a little bit
Bring it
closer.
back to. Can they bring it to OT? It is still possible. Round by round, will they do it?
Waiting.
Opting to play in con.
All set.
Here having a setup towards cash.
Got a zombie playing in rafters and garage, a really common spot you see a zombie.
And it's a great position, especially with the Kiba barriers that are really hard because whoever is the anchor on this position, bob and weave the barriers. It's hard to flush it.
Either a thermite trying to make their way through the
Hit it, Trish. They have to take a different approach to this.
going below, trying to pick those gadgets. See him droning now.
Usually see an Ash do this. Turn out the bandit charges. So go H. Thermite with an early pick onto bandit. There's one wall to now down.
Honestly, you can see the attack team go back out and try and re-hit that wall there. Not, they just lost their one hard breach there.
They know Ash is in bed walking towards con. Barricade go down. Ash is slowly making her way into con. You know, Deimos is also in Logic.
Ash Downs one.
Big going down.
If you finish him off. Oh, gonna.
Opting to go for an Ash charge kill.
Really clever though. She can't reach his foot, so she's gonna.
Doc also going down.
It's a
Ash
double
going
kill.
up for a double. Walking onto site. They're in doorways. Sees the mirror onto Raptors.
Remaining two defenders. Rafters players here.
Throwing
I'm not
flashbang.
planting the diffuser.
This is the Nitro.
Excellent. Fuck this.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
It's a 2v4 situation. Retake. Mirror window.
The defenders are, or the attackers are actually using the mirror window the defenders put down.
Here's the audio. 1v4. Game left up to Mira. What do you do? Could not
Unfortunately, that's game one for Green County.
Game 2. Yeah, game 2.
Yeah.
Dominant fashion.
Alrighty, we'll be going into game 3 for this game here. Be on LA. I believe the teams will want to take a short break here in between, kind of process what's going on now that it's 1-1. Winner takes all in this next game here.
It's a marathon, especially when it gets taken to game 3.
It's been really rough for these teams though, with all the technical difficulties going on so far in this setup today. But hopefully,
Until resilience will show on who wants it more. Both of us have gone through this.
Yeah.
In past years when we do it currently per game.
we'll see. We just gotta wait and see what happens here.
With the proper guidance and with our structure and
with
our
the
systems.
with a 10 a.m. workout, I think it's impossible to be a bad person. Honestly, in this offseason, I was being a complete degenerate. And then Jack messaged me one day, hey, you have to come to the 10 a.m. workout. And ever since then, I've been mentally clear. I'm a great person. I love my life. Love the off season. I'm relaxing. We're great. I'm sore.
Yeah, me too, actually. God damn, Juvy's destroying us lately.
Legend.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
All right, everybody, here we go. Game 3 for New London and Greene County, right?
Yeah, it's been a tough one. Both sides have put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah, now we're going into Chalet for Game 3. Let's see. I saw all of Game 2. That was Clubhouse.
Mhm.
What was Map 1?
It was Oregon.
Oregon. All right. And it looks like we have New London starting on attack.
Yeah, you can. This Greene County band Brava. It feels targeted because Game 1 we saw some Brava play, and ever since then they've been putting that band
Taking
in.
it off the table.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then we see the Monty band coming out here. Monty's pretty kind of goes up and down in the meta right now, but even if he's not the best in the meta, if you have a annoying Monty on your team, that can cause a lot of problems. And so looks like New London's saying, yeah, we don't really want to deal with either one of the shield operators.
They've been doing that all day, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like some quick play bands coming out.
Honestly, if I'm gonna take a wild guess, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be something like name. Cool.
Yeah,
It wasn't
you were
who
wrong.
it was, yeah. But I think Greene County is very direct with who they're banning here. So all right, going into round 1 of Chalet, we see top or they're going basement first. Okay,
Wild card pick.
Greene County, Bandit, Mute, Maestro. Those are some solid picks. Some I'd say kind of like meta picks almost. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like they're gonna be anchoring down site pretty heavy here. I'm guessing we see some common that they're roaming, but I wonder if they're gonna do more of an anchor strat here, Greene County, or what are you feeling, Zane?
I mean, with the operator choices, it looks like more of a maybe have it the Mute roam again, which was a kind of a wild card did. Tommy just run Kiba Bears to block off certain sight lines. When used correctly, Tommy is a hard here to clear, getting sight lines that.
Oh, Mute might have a really good timing right here.
One back away. Breaking the hatch, playing mind games.
Drop down it and take a fight, or
Be a man decision.
honestly, him breaking that hatch though is just creating enough pressure by itself. Like
Thermite taking a early pick off of.
See that Mute breaking that hatch is putting a lot of pressure there.
Three towards car garage.
He's
And
spinning in
ace.
circles.
Must have activated a spin bot or something. They're
No,
still
I know almost
wary.
all of the Greene County players are playing on controller. I wonder if there's full issues going.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Should be taking a pick
Attackers recovered the
onto
diffuser.
Thermite. Lion is in line already.
Just gonna let the Maestro cam whittle away at his health. Maestro will finish him off, double kill.
3v2. Winnable for the attackers here. 2 in blue. One watching fireplace.
I think the last two attackers are watching this. New player.
You
and he's
getting
down.
down. Down to a
2v2.
2v2. Thermite on low HP though.
Ash for a big rotate here.
He's the one who breaks the keyboard barrier, breaking off that one way.
Swapping bags.
Game is still in place.
You have Valkyrie camera on the top left too.
Maestro cam up. Oh,
15
down to a
seconds remaining.
1v2. 10 seconds left.
Triple kill, and
10
Ash
seconds
doesn't
remaining.
seem to have the diffuser, so
Great kill from the Maestro.
Maestro's having a hot game so far. Pretty nice kill too. Like Green County's asking for a pause. Guessing they had a little technical difficulty there with the ace last round. What's going on?
Like they've fixed the issue.
Like there was a bit of a controller disconnection problem. It's honestly surprising how much you see controllers in this the high school league, because in college league it's almost like frowned upon to use controllers, but it seems to be kind of like the go-to in high school league.
It's just dependent on on your comfort here.
Attackers need to locate and
Majority
defuse bombs.
of collegiate players are messing keyboard on.
Reinforcing the wall!
But yeah, I remember when I was playing here, a lot of control. Kind of a 40-60 mix in it.
When my team went to state for Siege, we actually lost to a team that played controllers, so maybe it's the right way to go in the high school league. Never know.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds left.
It has something to do with just all the console players.
5 seconds left.
The Siege is console and CE.
Attackers are heading
It's
out to defuse a bomb.
whatever they're comfortable on. I grew up more on console. Popped over to prompt. I think the Maestro can. Not Astro.
Jammer ready.
That's Solarium.
Solarium. There
Or
we go.
Solar.
Solar. I think to reinforce both the walls very hollow. 90. They focus on a key.
Looks like the defense is pretty spread out here. They got a lot of pressure in library, and below library.
Dual Ivy close.
Here's the other key. Now I get to pick Jackal. I started putting an evil eye on piano. It's kind of a power position. Hold. You can watch decent sight lines. Jackal.
Yeah,
Dodging the
Nitro
dodging the nitro. Looking at the master rotate.
See those footsteps.
Stuff in.
See the defense here is seeming to stick pretty off the site.
King's Valkyrie. Those Valkyries behind half wall. Gets the down. Early 5v4 in favor of New London here. Jackal on 20 HP though. Getting brought down to 20 as well.
Who's taking fights on the roamers?
Ash getting a pick. Along with Dokeby. Dokeby getting traded out by the Maestro. 4v2 in favor of London, but you are so low.
I think they got a sight on it. Look for a plant.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Friendly injured.
Down via.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Hook is down. It's just left up to Maestro in a 1v4 situation. 3 super low.
Attackers dropped the bomb diffuser.
Triple
Right
kill.
down to a 1v2.
Oh, unfortunately, he gets caught while reloading.
King heard the audio of reloading.
Abusing the LMG on Ying.
LMG is such a good gun, especially in the hands of a Ying.
Yeah.
With her Candela, it is such a really good gun.
Yeah,
to
you
use.
can go in and flash all of sight and then proceed to just spray every single angle that you can get held from.
Hold one button down the entire time.
Kind of like sweep your crosshair all the way through sight and clear everything. It's a dangerous thing to play against. Honestly, I was kind of expecting Ying to get banned here. How much it gets used.
Especially by new stuff.
Actually, I think we saw Green County using it towards the beginning too. I think
Both parties involved.
instead of banning it, they resorted to both abusing it.
The funny thing is, Warden was banned for the first map, not now, and they're not really using Warden.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Green County, I think Thorn. Thorn is interesting pick. He's a trap operator, but her traps aren't the best. But
Honestly, I use Thorn more for the sound cues rather than her actual utility, because it's almost just like an advanced version of the like sound alarm.
yeah, the toxic. Unless you're me and I just throw all three in the same. Hope I get one. Which I do.
That's one of those wild card plays you see.
Towards K9 window, sees one dropping from mezzanine.
Like Legion was trying to go for a spawn peek there.
I think just watching onto K9 window. Ash pushing forward, looking towards office. Go on balcony. What will they do? Master bedroom is was broke. They're focusing towards mezzanine and fireplace. One is Fusion is blue stairs. Probably in the background. Sees one.
And he gets him.
Ash gets the pick onto Smoke.
The close gunfight there.
It's down to 4 HP.
Ash is so low right now, she could literally be killed by any piece of utility, even like a thrown gadget could damage her at this point.
It could be towards Trophy. Up Solar.
Barbed Wire is going to reveal
Just
her
breaking
location.
it. IV3 Buck getting a pick onto Thorn.
Inserting code.
Ali working her way up them stairs.
Nope. The phone's getting that. Oh, the Cali gets the info. Taking the Meister King. 4v3. Not going down.
Unfortunately, misses the one
in the tub. With the bailiff out even. With the LMG.
It's a really surprising angle. I haven't seen that one in a long time. Usually, people resorted to not using that angle anymore.
2v2. Notable for both either team. Get the info where Maestro is though. Buck in sight. Will he plant behind half wall? I'm gonna throw flashes in, trying to flush out that Maestro.
Buck
Maybe
playing
one.
off of that Ying flash.
Or
Buck getting
with that
both.
Two.
Looks like this is gonna be a
Those
great
might.
game 3. They both really they're fighting for this spot moving forward.
So it's a mental gauntlet coming in. Game 3, and with all the issues we've had with servers. Going back towards basement. Green County. honestly, Green County's honestly getting good value out of this. I haven't seen much in a while. Not since the glass of the camera can. Last time I've seen one.
They did, however, it's not been too recent, but they did buff him, giving him a third one though. When they,
The third evil eye, which is really good for
Attackers have discovered the location of a
infiltration.
bomb.
especially if you can get those spots where they're just kind of like out of reach.
Setting needle candy.
10 seconds remaining.
My evil eye has your back.
Jammer ready to activate.
5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Activate jammer.
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Initiate jammer.
Device is going dark.
Like Bandit will bandit trick. Zombie could keep a barrier off that drone hole. They're trying to get getting vertical pressure. Those ram is above.
I'm actually really excited for this game because either of these teams could win it right now. I feel like both had a solid their own solid game, and this one's a bit close right
Deploying
now.
drone.
This one is still above. This mute may get pushed out from his business. Still,
It's gonna destroy so much of their angles. Like,
honestly, it's such a good approach on site. Having vertical pressure, massive. Maestro cam. Cool. One behind that Kilo Bear playing off the Maestro cam. Zombie gets a good pick onto Cam. It's such a good setup having that Kilo barrier there and playing off the Maestro attack. Thrown out of blue. You know they know both are still in blue.
is gonna try the same fight that Ram did.
They get backed up by the Yink.
Throwing a Yin Candela charge all the way back there could allow them to push forward here and make some space.
Even just rolling one down.
Oh, we see Thatcher and Thatcher clearing spaces. Right, pushing down main stairs. Kind of just pushing everywhere. Make as much space as possible. Everybody's getting pushed away by Bandit.
5v3 situation. Winnable for the attackers.
I think the attackers are all gonna
15
group up.
seconds to go.
Just never mind. There's Ying above.
Pushing with the line.
Attacker's bomb diffuser.
Down to a
10
1v5.
seconds left.
5 seconds left.
Remaining.
He's
Ying
gonna
getting
unfortunately
pushed
get
out.
all this round for Green County, was it? County.
Great anchor setup.
They thrive in that basement.
They also had a very good setup where the Uba Bear is blocking that site, kind of like how you'd have a bullet field there, and Zombie would just sit behind it and play off of what Maestro saw. Doing bar gaming and coming out.
Attackers need
Yeah,
to
I would've
locate
been-
and defuse
I would
bombs.
have thought the pulse would have been coming out for second floor. That was also coming out.
Evil eye on watch.
Green County just using so would be a zombie.
It's just like it's a tag team. Honestly.
And I really hasn't been trying to cash charge them out. Would be
Attackers have located a bomb.
very crucial if they did.
10 seconds left.
Just putting a lot of his cams towards the gaming
seconds.
side. They're really trying to hold that one down.
Having a
Attackers
more
objective
open
is to
approach
defuse
to
the bomb.
bar.
I think a lot of their pressure is going to be this little hallway here. Stock. Especially with opening up, they opened up all that bar wall. That one mirror just both sides.
Well, one way. Maestro going down to the first charge.
Got 2 cams left. One I believe. No, that broke 2 of his cams. It broke the one on the pool table too. Got 1 cam left.
One way, Diba. They broke open the castle barricade towards paving. Now they just have to stall and walk in.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
I'm going towards library. Just may be able to catch the person library. Coming in from blue. It's a pin.
Setting nitro
Hit the nitro.
Detonate.
He does not.
Fortunately, they didn't jump in the window. Just
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Still relaying information. Only one is above and below.
this defense team has really done great for stalling time. They haven't let anyone touch site.
Swapping mag.
With me hang out with his life.
Very situation to be in for the mirror.
Getting a pick for the Mira. Will he get 2?
Oh,
No, he Duckby getting the trade, but put on 20 HP, going down into a 4v2 in favor of Greek County. Oh, and 4 HP Ram. A mezzanine. It's still winnable for the New London. Crossfire set up.
The defenders are stuck left at back hallway. One well-placed recharge could honestly do a lot of damage.
I'm getting low. Him pushing in, opting to back away.
Seconds left.
That one fuse charge down full.
Back down to 5 seconds. 1v2.
5 seconds
He's
remaining.
only above, dropping down. No time.
These Green counties, they're just really good at stalling. They're deadly almost.
For positive. Switch sides.
If they're having controller difficulty. Another technical difficulty to add to the books here. I got kicked out of the game for some unknown reason. We're going to be going into round 6, just now swapping teams. Alrighty. Let's try this again. After fixing the technical difficulties, we're back in. Round switch. Roll swapping. Round 6. Roll swapping. The score looks right this time. Green County, 3 up, 3-2. Like New London's going to be defending top floor first, contrary to how Green County played. They played bottom floor. About these operators.
Henry is still up for the car. Up in the cars. Such a good defender. Warden even Frost even.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Like they're and mute. While Green County almost blitz combo. Interesting. With the Ana. A hard Callie being set up on a king.
You know what? I can see that Callie holding the window in the master bedroom.
10 seconds to insertion.
From that, there's kind of blinking on what they're called, but like that
5 seconds left.
podium thingy off out in the back. You can sit up.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Oh, Callie actually switched off. Went to a blitz. That's that's quite the contrary. Switching from a sniper rifle to a shield.
IQ. Green County, really same operator. Gordon getting targeted by Damos early on. Early gunfight with Blitz. Fenrir even going down to the Blitz, but Blitz is Fenrir is trying to get
Wow.
taken out. Early aggression.
Their hard push just got canceled.
Early aggression from County that is turned into a blunder. Really, one
If anyone's gonna be able to pick up the downed Fenrir.
you being on 50 HP, we're going down to the Ana who's in library.
Gordon's gonna.
Deploying mobile cover.
That's the shotgun. Savannah, no.
Like Fabana's holding that angle. Her life, so yes, she punch.
Slowly inch.
Attackers bomb defuse.
Shotgun in hand.
Fortunately, seized the gun a little too late.
4v2 in favor of defenders.
And they have
They have the
not a lot they can.
crossing down. IQ gets one.
Almost had a play there.
A little more triggered. Could have gotten the two, but
And evening the odds. Bring it even 3-3.
a close game, especially for a game 3. This is usually where the mental deteriorating.
Yeah.
Going basement. Buck. Have a little
Defenders,
more
protect your
vertical
bombs
pressure.
from being
Buck.
defused by attackers.
Of course, getting the wall off. Thatcher. Like, they may do the same setup as County here on blue.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Also noticing they have a lot of intel operators here with both a Valkyrie and
They keep a very
Viper.
nice girl. Yeah. Been a long day, so it's
We're
only
just-
only
we're-
been one game and it's
We're
been a
in
long
round
day
one already.
10 seconds to insertion.
Position secured.
Actually trying to set up a angle here.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
See some precise. Communications going.
I mean,
Here they
what
go.
is this?
Deployed barrier.
What?
That's a devious
Okay,
angle.
what is that angle?
Wow. I'm really curious to see if they get a kill off of that.
Talk about head glitches. New one.
You never seen this one before?
Play Siege earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen it either.
I was gonna say, play the same game. You're
I put some time into Siege.
I have too. Warden being up towards trophy.
Like all the attackers are gonna be putting pressure. Oh. What if they're gonna go for like a approach here where they just stop and go for it?
Keep putting her lance onto the Maestro, breaking free of the window. This Maestro's head. They're backing up. Allie does not want to challenge the sniper. One shotgun over the LMG.
Or might be going to put some pressure elsewhere and spread out the defenders a little bit.
Drone is ready to go.
Reloading!
Hard garage. You know there's a mute towards the drone hole. Seeing team flashes at Alice.
I think they're trying to shoot a plant here.
There's one above. Maestro getting an early pick. Nitro cell. Gordon. Thermite gets a pick. Same with King. Down to 3-3. 40 seconds left.
This pressure Thermite's creating right now is doing wonders for his team. He's spreading out the defender's attention while they're also trying to get
The plant. Not in time.
and the Ying finish it off though. 2v1 here.
1v2 situation. Still winnable for the Ying. To play it right. Doesn't get the pick onto Hug. Opposite swing.
15
Got
seconds
15
remaining.
seconds left. Can't
Attackers
do
recovered
it.
the bomb diffuser. 10 seconds to go.
He is close with a shotgun in hand.
Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't. Can't pick it up.
Oh, the SM right through the freeze. We're to 3 in favor of New London.
This is really just going back and forth here. You can looking at the scoreboard. New London can win in 2, or Green County could pull it back and win in 3, but they're kind of just trading round for round at this point. Here, gonna go kitchen dining. That's kind of different than what Green County chose to go for with bar gaming. They're kind of got different opinions on the best first floor site.
Look at that roam clear.
Attackers need to
Nemo's
locate and defuse bombs.
Blitz Lion. That is,
Even got the zero cameras to put up.
they are wary of that roam.
Bomb located by attackers.
With Warden on the card, it's possible that Warden's going to be sitting around second floor, probably towards that library.
Camera ready.
Or what the game plan's gonna be here. Are they gonna send out a
10
lot of
seconds
roamers on the
remaining.
defense and the attacker's gonna trade for it, or
5 seconds left.
feeling?
Most likely, Warden's going to be
Attackers'
the
objective is to
little
defuse the
roamer
bomb.
while everyone else is bumping time for
My UI ready to kill some.
kitchen. Even castling off already a sight, really. Warden's just going to stick around master bedroom. Here I'm outside of trophy.
They're going for fast push on the attacker side with blitz. The Warden can the timing.
With shotgun in hand. Air step.
The Nitro
Doesn't get one.
does finish off the blitz though, making it a 5v3. The rest of the attackers are trying to make pressure towards the fireplace area.
V3. Thermite getting a pick. In 2. Damos getting 1.
Thermite's going crazy on a triple kill.
Thermite with the triple 1v3 situation. Thermite
Wow.
get quad.
4K.
Tying up 4-4.
Thermite's not ready to call it quits yet. His mental's standing strong. It just shows the vulnerability of that kitchen dining site is when they get that one wall open, it's just everything. You almost gotta hold that wall pretty strong if you want to play in there.
Going back to the second floor, it's honestly anyone's game up at this point.
Team's calling it quits yet. Both want to move on to the next
Attackers need
stage.
to locate and defuse bombs.
Bringing in Capcan and Legion, 3 trap operators along with Mutant Doc. But Green County and wanting to continue with that
Attackers
room.
have discovered the location of a bomb.
We got Deimos, Ash, Buck, and 0 on the attack side. Looks like they're going to be doing some more roam clearing. Oh, they just switched the Ash to a Lion. Definitely feel like they're going to try and hunt out all the roamers here.
5 seconds left. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
A unique spot for that frost mat, I will say that.
Honestly, if you think about it, could catch someone off guard. They're going to walk up those stairs, be looking everywhere but in that one corner. Usually get a free kill that way.
In the K9 window, it seems. There's a Legion mine towards half wall. Default plant. Breaking open K9 window. Early pick with from Frost onto
Bomb diffuser has been
Amos,
dropped.
and Ying is down.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Got 2 attackers left in the library.
Ying getting picked up, but now on 20 HP.
The attackers are really making it hard to take.
Need library, especially for second floor. Any bomb set, really. They're holding on to library hall, and Capcan going down from Lion. Even up.
Putting a pretty deadly angle here through the K9 door.
Chase check by Frost. Frost getting put down to HP, going down to the Lion.
Double
Lion
kill.
on 30 HP. 4v3 in favor of the attackers, but it's still winnable by the defense.
I'm gonna check that door, or is he gonna
Hoppin,
pressure somewhere?
Hoppin K9. See,
It's a triple kill.
Gets the mute. It's 4v2. Will he hop in? Yeah. Yes, he will. Behind half wall.
Quad kill.
Quad
He
kill
get the ace?
while he gets a 2k. Will they give him the ace?
Hey, if you think about it, he technically already got the ace. That was a 5th kill, man.
Opting to fight the diffuser. 1v2 situation. Below HP. Right.
Oh,
Get
almost
put
has
down.
the ace.
30
His
HP.
teammates know where to be
Legion,
found.
30 HP. Buck playing from below.
Defenders have
They have
eyes
to
on the
play this
diffuser.
right.
Attackers need to protect it.
Really risky for Buck. If he gets some bad timing, he could let the defuse spike. But he plays it from below perfectly.
Opting to, got paranoid at the end. The Legion running through the floor gets the.
I think he had some
Legion.
intel from his teammates. I saw a ping there. I'm guessing they had a drone or something posted up in sight, which is
And we're on match point.
Green County pull it back, or will New London bring it to OT? This has been quite the battle, though, back and forth. base me. I'm gonna mute Maestro, Zami, get
Attackers
Bandit.
need to locate and defuse bombs.
This setup worked pretty well for them last time. They were able to hold off the attackers on both sides.
Attackers
Honestly,
have
it looks
located a
similar
bomb.
to Green County's, but they really didn't do the same thing Green County did with that. Maestro didn't contact
As
County Smith.
keeper activated. Keeper successfully deployed.
10 seconds left before insertion.
They're doing that. Zombie opting to do the
5 seconds
same glitch angle onto blue. Maybe putting one
Attackers
Kiva
are
barrier
moving to defuse
towards
the bomb.
Wine. Getting a little off angle. Opting not to, actually. Won't go towards Wine, actually. 3 in Wine. Putting that Kiva barrier on that.
Attackers bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recover the
Is all
Attackers have
up
dropped the bomb diffuser.
this round. Will we
Attackers have
go
recovered
to,
the diffuser.
or will Green County seal it away and bring taking New London down to lowers
Attackers
and
dropped the diffuser.
bring
Attackers
New
recovered the
London?
bomb diffuser.
August Campbell. Flashbang out.
To focus on fireplay. That's 0.
Joe's trying to shoot his cams through the floor to get on below.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Meanwhile, the rest of his team, got Thermite and Osa, trying to make space on.
Oh, the timing. He had to reload. I didn't now notice being pressured from above. Who's in play?
Could be a deadly fuse charge there.
Bandit, will he get flushed out here? To be stuck behind.
Some serious drywall work coming up.
Can't Bandit trick in time. He has to give up the wall. Ying's sitting there and waiting for Bandit to run in.
Like, County's prepped this out. They're not gonna let New London stun for all for time as they did last time. See Ying pushing down fireplace stairs here, gonna make some map control.
Placing cluster charge.
Uses else and Swamp. They're spread out. They're really just trying to spread this defense thin. Pressure everywhere.
A secondary breach onto wall. Osa walking in with an Osa shield, giving Ying. Box the Nitro. Who has that Legion Mine in her foot? Down to 2 HP. Ying
Wow,
put
that
down
was
to 9.
close.
Attackers are activating
5v3.
the diffuser.
They have five alive with the diffuser down. This is
4v3.
great for Green County.
Maestro down to 30 HP too. Ooh, the attacker's super low. Maestro going down. 4v2. Maestro getting picked back up. Just have to stall for time.
Located the
Looking
diffuser.
great for Green County here. This might
Waiting patiently. What's up with that? Pixel key. Yeah, 4v2. So little HP. Onto a 1v3. Off to Legion and
that's
game.
GG. Wow, hard fought victory for Green County. Both teams played really well today. New London put up a great fight.
Dude, towards this last game, it was such a close game.
Yeah,
It went either way.
Green County ended up on top. Ready? That's gonna move Green County on to the next round, and we'll see what goes on from there. Wishing both teams a great rest of their day.
messaging me on Monday saying they had an in-person Smash Brothers tournament that day, and they did their my guys did their walk, jog around the building as a team, the breathing exercises, and the meditations, and they got further with their matches than they've ever gotten, and there was noticeably less tilt on the day, and 3 out of the 5 made it further in the bracket than they have all season.
Alrighty, hopping into game 2 of the day. This is going to be South Winnipeg versus New London. We'll go ahead and read the rosters out so everyone here. For South Winnipeg, we have Carson Straube on playing as South Winnipeg 1, Zach Phillips playing as Anarchy Knight, Brendan Reilly playing as Blisk 8, Parker Dahl playing as South Winnipeg 8, Gaston Kunin playing as South Winnipeg 10, and Aiden Halifax Schultz playing What is a Girl. Dane, you can read New London's roster.
New London has Lane Stauffer as NLE Esports 4, Xander Carpenter as YK Jink, Kalen Swives, sorry if I butchered that, probably did, as NLE Esports 2, Izzy Lemley as IZ Swung Yu, Kate Welcher as NLE Esports 1, Jonathan Sharp as NLE Esports 3, and Lucas Rank as Dagon Owns You.
And for those who are new to this pod, my name is Montana Morgan, and I'll be co-hosting with...
I am Zane Smith.
Alrighty. First map we got here is Night Haven Labs. Looking at our bands, we got a Ying, Montang, Flash. Who was that last one? Caviera.
New London really seems to trying to ban the food operators. Primarily the Montang and Flash.
See top floor here for the first defense rounds with South Winnipeg on defense. Looking at Valkyrie, Mira, Jaeger, Castle, and Mute.
Standard team combat.
Very common to see that Jaeger paired with a Mira. Trying to counter that breaking the utility there.
Especially with the Ash charge. There's no one to get wall really other than that Mute. Not much. Looks like New London coming out with the Witch, Buck, I think that Ash could be. Really doesn't look like they're going to be prioritizing second ball. Well, maybe not. Switching out Witch for Thermite and go for Thatcher.
Swapping mags.
And move on. Here.
10 seconds to go.
Ready to activate.
Yes.
5 seconds
Having fun in
remaining.
chat, New London.
Yeah.
Glad to see some positive vibes in the chat. Sometimes when you get these competitions, you see a bit of like hostility towards opponents, but one of the things I love about esports is you almost rarely ever see that hostility. Everyone's just a gamer here to have fun.
It is pretty much. Been here for a while, honestly, and spirits are high here from what I've seen walking across the halls.
Ooh, quick nitro kill from Valkyrie. Common prediction, there's a common run out spot you could see with that nitro where Valkyrie just prepped it and got a free kill from it.
Serious drywall work coming up.
Valkyrie's in connector. Mira has her nitro cell out and Valkyrie shaking her head no. Oh, just missed the timing.
Reloading. Drone spin it up.
Hitting the wall in IT. 1-for-1 trade.
Double kill by Valkyrie here.
Numbers are up in South Winn's favor slightly.
They got info that at least one person's in connector room over here. Looks like they might not know where the others are though. Yeah.
Valkyrie hopping into there. This half wall.
A bit more of an aggressive positioning here. Looks at the attacker's point of view here. The Ash applying pressure to one of the sites. Unfortunately falls down to South Winnipeg 1.
Breathing two still, but attackers could win this still.
A lot of flashes being used. Good utility to put out.
That mirror's coming. That mirror is really a strong This 1v3 defenders win it.
Wow. A solid round from the defenders there. Looking for his
shot his foot.
That's a devious angle. I think New London's at least just hoping for a game that doesn't have any technical issues this time around. Had a hell of a first game with like 5 to 6 different technical issues that happened. Everything from controllers disconnecting to the Ubisoft servers even came down at one point.
We're going towards basement. Tank assembly. They're in
Defenders,
sight.
protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Alrighty, let's see what we're going on now. It looks like we're in the basement side this time around.
Double wall denial, which is crazy, trying to keep the wall going up. That visual in play. Looks like South Winn may opt for a roam here.
Yeah, it looks like they got a lot of roam heavy ops. They got a Legion, which it's kind of half and half. Sometimes
kind
you
of
see
a
them,
mixture.
you kind of sometimes see them roaming, sometimes you don't.
Bomb
Kind of
located
in
by
the same books
attackers.
as Warden.
5 seconds to go.
Kind of like a reverse roam.
Attackers are moving to defuse a
But
bomb.
we see only 3 in sight here. Let's see how they play it out.
London bringing all the operators to deny util. Flores, Twitch, Hatcher, really trying to get rid of all the util.
If they're checking their cams properly, droning things out.
Well, felt like he pressured, so he's backing off. Or maybe going forward.
So far, looking a little spread out on the attacker side. I wonder. I'm guessing they're just trying to clear out any roamers they got. See a lot of see at least one of them's upstairs trying to clear out where that vigil was. Not a lot of pressure's been made on site yet, which could be detrimental to the attack team.
There's the room clear. Kind of a crazy ball. It is kind of vital to inside.
Keep his way down.
Glitch with the first pick. Will he get Thatcher
Good kill from
getting him?
Thatcher.
And it 5v3 in favor of New London already. Just gonna break open the wall. 4v2.
Flashbang out.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
2v2. Thatcher has a rough idea of where the enemy is.
Ooh, solid
2v2.
trade.
Rook with the double. On 3 HP.
It's gonna be a tough fight for Rook to win if he runs into another here.
If he gets down, he could
Out from
himself
behind.
back up. 2v1 in favor of New London. Still winnable for Cade.
And he's down.
Down.
Another. That's a bit closer round than the first one, but still another solid round. Look at the scoreboard, see how things are kind of going. It's pretty similar, honestly. I think this will be a close game to watch here. 1-1 so far. Here, it looks like defenders will be going back down to the bottom floor and tank assembly room. Looking like a
Bringing the burden out. Not echo. Good blitz. Looks like they're gonna roll.
Attackers
looks like
need
they're
to
going for
locate
a
and defuse as many
more of
bombs
a
as they can.
anchor setup here, or intel base too. They switched out a couple and brought in a Valkyrie and a Echo.
Keeping the rook even.
They're really searching for that extra layer of health they get from the Rook. they'll do as much playing roaming upstairs as they did last time, or if they'll kind of just anchor down sight.
Attackers have
I
located
mean,
a bomb.
Echo could just be about anywhere on the map.
Device set.
Yeah, his utility is
10
very
seconds left.
versatile for that. His drones that he has really good at bringing
5
information.
seconds left.
Really doesn't have to be on site. He could be or he
Attackers' objective is to
be on
defuse the
site
bomb.
watching from afar with his
Camera feed
eyes.
up and running.
Looks like South Winn and Checksum resort to keeping him on site though.
Like New London's trying to get run clear.
It'll either be a waste of time or it'll be a quick roam clear, but you'll see how they play it out. Like they're trying to make vert holes to watch any jump in. Looks like they got a blitz on the attack team. It's, could be an interesting setup here.
Then goes down. Where's getting a 1-for-1?
Moving mag.
I want to watch this
Going out.
blitz play.
Oh, Blitz
He's gonna be on site in a second, followed by a teammate utility. This could be deadly for the enemy team. Oh, and Nitro just barely misses
Getting
them.
put down to 44 HP. Knows that one Nitro's out of the way. More, really.
Thing is, he doesn't know where any of the enemy team is, so he can't really get too aggressive.
Flores with the pick onto Rook.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Where
Echo gets the Flores.
Blitz is almost dead. It's a melee. Does he finish him off? He finishes him off, but gets traded.
New London winning the round out. That Chinka getting the trade.
Really strong attack from New London there.
Initiating jammer. You can start worrying about grenades now.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Seeing camera.
Alrighty, let's see what we're rocking with
5
here.
seconds to
We're
insertion.
back up on the top floor. Looks like a similar setup to what they did first round. Worked out really well for them.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
That Mira really is just hard to deal with. I'm impressed that they didn't ban it.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen any Mira bans yet. It's such a strong agent when used like properly. It's just deadly to play against.
South Winn opting to ban Ying, especially after watching that New London Green County game where both teams used Ying constantly.
It just shows that there's scouting happening even in the local events. You're getting scouted. You gotta be on guard almost. If you have hidden tricks, sometimes you just gotta save them till the end.
New London, like replacing that. Flores is honestly bringing a lot of value, breaking the castle barricades, breaking the soft walls open, and just destroying any utility.
Destroying anything in his path. Just
Thermite getting the
oh
pick
wow,
onto
double
Val,
kill on Thermite.
and gets me as well.
Almost gets a third there. Could have been a really crazy one tap actually.
There's one AES. 3-3 also gets a pick.
Camera might be dangerous for him.
3v3. Here on 50 HP.
Mira's playing below. Could get a nitro kill here. Oh, never mind. His teammate gets him before. Double kill from South Winnipeg 1 though.
3v2. 3v2. Nitro put down to 50 HP. Same as Mira.
Really bad for Jaeger here. Caught in a crossfire. Can Mira come up and help in time? Fortunately not. Triple kill from I Swung You. Really safely get the plant down now. They're doing whatever she can to prevent it. Fortunately not, just not enough. Really see how well this attack is doing from New London. They're seems like they got warmed up after that loss on round 1. They were just kind of analyzing how South Winnipeg plays.
And now kind of a dominant showing from New London. Yeah, they also had a really close game against that against Green County. Green County just barely coming above game 1.
New London's probably just aiming to ride out the losers bracket here.
They're gunning for that 3rd place, and
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
right now it's really showing that they want it more.
Indeed.
Setting Vulcan. You can stop worrying.
Alrighty.
Southwind
Calibrating
seems to bring out
aircraft
Kira again.
All set.
I think they believe in their top floor push here.
Bringing Goyo out.
Bomb located by attackers.
Popping the Rook out for Doc.
Deploying
Honestly, really surprised to see a Rook
10
player in
seconds
this.
left.
Usually he gets kind of left in the dust. A lot of
5 seconds
team
remaining.
compositions.
cover me.
I mean, I feel like Rook is good. It's
Attackers
just
are
that,
heading out
you know,
to
since
defuse
this
the
game's a one shot to the head, game,
ADS deployed and ready
just
to
don't
go.
see much value in it. But like, he still has value. Doc has value, of course. I feel like Doc has a little bit more value, but both of them are very strong. It looks like New London is gonna roam clear again with that blitz.
I'm excited to see the split in action. As a swap in the drone phase. I'm always excited to see a shield in comp play. It's always fun to see how they play it. They run it down, or do they play more passive and just use it to scare the enemy?
Either way, Blitz will be able to relay information to his team about what he's.
Oh, tries to break the mirror. He gets a kill through it.
Gets a pick off on Castle early in the round, 5v4.
That's putting a lot of pressure in that spot where the blitz is. It's making the enemy team scared.
Doc was forced to use one skill. Bring it down to 60 HP.
Oh,
Blitz
unfortunately,
gets put across.
gets tunneled.
4v3 in favor of New London here. Doc's gonna have to use his second stim down to the 1. All players are quite healthy, others are not taking.
Putting a lot of pressure on IT again. This seems to be their go-to spot for New London. They're also keeping a player late in connector, which is putting a lot of pressure on the other team.
Not getting shot through the mirror by Twitch.
Those mirrors are just so unfortunate when they get popped late round.
Doc died trying to heal the mirror, which he did, and bring mirror up to full HP. Now down to 50.
Immediately gets tanked back down, yeah.
Those ones trying to break the electrical window.
Will she get a free kill through this though? This could really even the odds here. This would be great for them. Unfortunately, no.
Does not. Brings finger super low, but
London
Ash,
hitting round. South Winnipeg had a really solid round 1, and now it seems like New London's just like locked in. They're here for the win.
I understand it now. New London showing a dominant back half. Can they carry it through into the defense?
I'm excited to see what they got here.
Taking Sentry, that's a
Oh, switching over to Scopos, the newer agent.
the newest.
I believe she's actually banned in the collegiate league still, because since she's a newer agent, they'll tend to actually. It's more of like a quarantine. They'll tend to quarantine the new operators just to make sure there's no bugs or any like game changing.
Well, since Scopus is allowed here, I think that Scopus is allowed
Defenders,
to
protect your
collegiate.
bombs from being defused by attackers.
I've been told it was 2 weeks. And usually high school it's the entire season, but maybe not.
Attackers have
Goyo.
located a bomb.
Here, let's see what they're rocking with.
So the thing with Scopus is she controls these 2 robots, and one like whichever is inactive is like
10
a
seconds left
bulletproof
before
shield
insertion.
and a camera, and you can go roam wherever you like.
5
Then
seconds left
you just
before
press a
insertion.
button and you're back to the other anchor.
Attackers are heading.
I think they're gonna have a fairly similar setup between the two teams, though. Castling off connector and reinforcing both of the walls to the other side.
Walls reinforced.
And they're opting to have 2 roamers really with Vigil Scopos, which is kind of unique in a sense.
Spawn peak with Scopos? That's a new one. I don't think I've even ever seen this as a spawn peak before.
Scopos has a really good gun. Getting droned out. What will they do?
It's a kill.
No, Vigil gets 2 early picks. Ash getting the Scopos was 60 HP now up to 80 and taking it out at 50. It's a 4v3. Go in favor of your one. Now 3v3.
Double kill from South Wind check 1.
Goyo put down to 6 HP.
This could be a triple kill.
What a good snap to Goyo. Now it's in favor of South Wind.
Ash is really bringing this back. Determined to even out the game.
Down to 30 HP though. Goyo canister has been popped.
Well, double drones in sight, which is really good for the information. Glad to see that even late in the round, the teams are
Attackers
bringing
dropped the
intel.
diffuser.
Vigil getting a pick.
Cover the diffuser.
Goyo, the Goyo canister are getting pick onto the South Wind, and Vigil
Wow.
gets a 4K.
Vigil's having a hot game. They're kind of going hand in hand though with South Wind check 1 though. Really both fighting for that control. Fortunately, the New London team is just fighting so much stronger.
Match point. Dominant showing from New London. Can they pull it off? Bringing Tachanka. Oh, that's
the first time I've seen that one today too.
I've not seen him since his rework. Bringing Morton. Basement.
Oh, Tachanka switching off to Cade. Prioritizing more of that wall denial rather than
Defenders, protect your
stall
bombs from being
utility.
defused by attackers.
Looks like Southwind went vertical pressure while they'd be able to get balls, and
Bomb located by
feel like
attackers.
Jackal will be paired with the Ram to ram vertical pressure off. And think support.
See what the New London team decides to do with their basement. Here. If they prioritize more of a vertical hold, or if they prioritize more of a stall hold here. I mean, only
5 seconds
2 of
left.
their defenders on site though, which means they'll probably be going for more vertical hold.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Got 3 roamers. Valkyrie really good for the roamer support with her cams. Gordon, his glasses just prevent any blinds or smokes. Guys that equipped it. And we've seen Vigil all day so far. We kind of
Such a strong pick for anyone that wants to. Great at roams and want kind of that safety net.
like Thermite's gonna be going for some ball breach.
Oh, already 30 seconds into the round. Maybe
You better start running.
trying to launch. Gordon, one of them. Gordon goes down. Early gunfight in favor of South Winn.
I think the defense have pulled some of their roamers down to site now too. I mean, 3 on site and 1 up above.
Might gets the information that South Group there cannot get the
Evens the odds down to a 4v4 here.
Valkyrie getting skinned by Vigil.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Tackle. 40 HP.
Am killing Aid.
Reloading.
Vigil's made his way back downstairs, getting pushed off by the roam clear from South Winnipeg.
Healing everyone else, topping off their HP. Tackle going down to.
That was a
Mira?
trade from Jackal and Mira. Yeah.
They both have vectors, so.
Down to a 2v3 in South Winnipeg's favor.
2v2, now 1v2.
And Vigil pull it back.
And Vigil was the miracle maker last round.
Can he pull back? Can he pull up another miracle here?
Both full HP.
We see that Thatcher's planting.
Bomb going down.
Oh, unfortunately, gets picked off by South Winnipeg. That's good though for South Winnipeg. That's another round in their book.
Round by round, South Winnipeg wants to bring it back.
Every single round is just them on the edge though, seeing as how New London's on their match point. They need to win 3 more rounds to bring it back. I think it's possible. Never say never in esports, you know. See what they're thinking. Ooh, the first time we've seen a first floor site here. Gonna go kitchen cafeteria.
It's a strong site. I mean, you need pantry hatch reinforced off, which is kind of risky. You gotta run outside to reinforce it off. It's still doable.
You gotta be quick with it, you know.
I mean, right off the prep phase, you gotta run for it. Looks like that New London's pulling out the Tatanka that they're debating about last round.
I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see how they use it. If they can stall properly with their plants.
I wonder what they're cooking up with this team comp. Bring the Azami Castle, which is kind of an oppressive duo. Castle can block off certain sectors path a different way. And
you can see here that they're going to be sending Tachanka out to reinforce the hatch. Fortunately, he can't do it while in prep phase, but as soon as that prep phase timer goes down, he will run out the window, reinforce that hatch, and immediately run back in before the enemy can get to him.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Fortunately, though, if you time this wrong, there's a possibility that the enemies come and shoot you down. Get back inside safely. Yeah.
Time to leave the door. One close. Vigil. There's 3.
3v1 here.
Okay, taking a pick.
Does he get the refrag? No, he just barely missed. Such a close fight.
Ram put down to 10 HP. There's no finger to top off health here. Tonka in a bad spot. One all around him.
Oh, looks away right as he gets swung. Oh, the Winnipeg really wants this victory, bringing it down to a 2v5. Opening up the floor everywhere. They got a ram, the sledge. Opening up as many viewpoints as possible.
Come on, finish. Ronos is healthy.
Down to Castle and Azami on site. Can Azami play her life out enough to bring back the score a little bit?
Gotta put down. Much as possible.
Castle seems to be holding an off angle on the freezer drop. Pantry drop, my bad. Azami gets one. Bringing it to a 2v4.
Takes the sledge off.
He's another.
Playing behind the bomb chassis. Just trying to live her life as much as possible.
Fortunately, misses one above. Getting pushed, gets another.
Jackal
2v3.
gets pushed off.
Can she get another?
Oh, does he see the one half wall?
Oh no,
he does
unfortunately not. Castle's got to clutch this 1v3 to get the win. They know where he is. I think they do. Getting flashed out.
Oh,
Ooh, unfortunately that option hit him.
came in.
Attackers
Never
are
mind, planted
activating
the
the diffuser.
diffuser.
Ram on so low HP, he could actually do this.
Oh, unfortunately not. South Winnipeg though is really bringing this back. Showing that they're not done yet. They want this. They want to move forward.
Round by round.
Still at match point though. Any loss here from South Winnipeg side could really just end this map, bringing them to map 2. You see the New London going back up to the top floor though. Bringing a Castle, Goyo, Mute, Vigil, Doc. Looks like they're not going to be bringing the mirror in. I don't think they did first time though either.
Huh? Got a Cade that instead of a castle. Graham.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Alrighty, let's see here.
South Winnipeg opting to bring 2 hard breaches, maybe swapping out to Sens.
Any Sens here? I wonder how they're gonna incorporate that Sens into their gameplay, or if they're gonna put it with the Grim player maybe and try and look for some cheeky kills.
Bien. Claw is on. Vulcan set up and ready to blow. Out of
Like
the
they,
order, continue.
New London
10
might be
seconds
spreading
remaining.
out their players a little bit more here too. So we see the visual outside of
5 seconds remaining.
their normal area. Never mind, he's heading right back in,
Attackers
reinforcing the
protect
walls and
bomb
connector.
defused.
Looks to be a fairly similar setup, however. Up I see the Goyo on New London holding a new angle.
So both down to 18 HP, sprinting all the way back. Gets
Whoa.
picked off through the wall by Thermite.
That's unfortunate.
The important early round pick, especially for South Winnipeg. They want to bring this back.
Vigil's been such a strong player for London. Having him out from the beginning was rough. However, it does seem like South Winnipeg's filtering all in from one spot.
They get connector wall.
Getting another pick from the connector wall.
UB5 in favor of South Winnipeg.
Wow, South Winnipeg is really just dominating right now. Using the OSA as almost like a shield operator. 1v5.
They have information on where the last is. And all up to Cade.
Using these flashes here to push off
Attackers
the
activating diffuser.
net denial. One down.
It's the one.
Those
Can't
OSA kills
find
are
the
just
two.
going to be really rough for the Cade here. Gonna pull anything back.
Where's the Nitro Soda reposition? These two.
Really hurts. A lot of the South Winnipeg teams hurt here, but can Cade pull it back? Oh, unfortunately not. South Winnipeg wins another attack round.
Winnipeg understands it now.
They're just an attack heavy team, I guess. They were not scared of this map at all. Could bring it to overtime right here. They win this next one, that's into OT on map 1. See here. They go top floor again. I feel like New London just really believes in that top floor setup.
Bringing the Mira this time with an Ella. Solus even.
They're really switching up their setup. I feel like they're trying something new. That's what it is. They want to see how this one works out.
Of course, they're keeping the Doc and
Defenders,
the
protect your
Vigil.
bombs from being
Working
defused
the
by
fast.
attackers.
Solus, Capcan, Visionaire is coming back. And it looks like South Winnipeg is bringing the same setup.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I wonder if South Winnipeg will do the same 5-man rush that they did last time.
If you do it twice in a row, it usually works.
Sometimes teams won't even expect you to do things twice in a row. They'll be like, no, they're gonna switch it up this time around. They really don't. Sometimes you just gotta keep running the same strat until it doesn't work, and then that's when you switch it up. It's kind of like how New London's doing right now. They ran the top floor, and then when it didn't work, they switched it up. What they're running now.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Looks like they might be fairly grouped together, but it does look a little off. Looks like they're gonna be spreading out a bit here. More pressure towards the IT connector side. See a double hard breach setup too.
Friendly fire. Thatcher put down to 14 HP. Like only taking 24. Gonna run off. Hence, trying to push and backs away.
Unfortunately, misses her gadget too.
I mean, I feel that. It just makes sense.
Ooh, New London getting a kill.
Thatcher getting picked off from Solus.
Getting the favor in New London's hands this time around.
Solus getting in a little bit of a quarrel. Down to 95.
Ooh, also getting cut down. That's really bad for South Winnipeg. That was their main like sort of frontal force there last round. 5v3. Can South Winnipeg pull any more kills to even out the odds here?
5v2.
Double kill from NLE Esports 1.
They even put on so little HP. Getting healed back up from Doc. They were afraid to re-swing off that. 4v2.
Could have had a really pretty good kill there.
He knows the info that there's at least one there. What will he do? Re-swing, re-peeks into the same angle. We get thermite.
Oh,
No.
unfortunately a little late. Down to a 3v2. This is... South Winnipeg could come back from this. 3v1.
Up to Sense to bring back this game. All hopes of OT is in Sense's hands. Not close with the bailiff. Do you dare step? Do you dare enter? Gonna break the crossfire setup.
Oh, unfortunately gets picked off. That gives New London the victory of map 1. And it was to a barbed wire. That's who gets the credit for the final kill.
That is unfortunate.
After they did that barbed wire rework, it's just so much more important to be placing down your barbed wire and those key points. Now we'll be going, probably be taking a short little break here while we go into preparation for map 2. I believe map 2 is... Map 2 will be Chalet.
Using this program, I had one top 500 player, 2 Grandmaster players, and 2 Masters players, one of them just getting out of Diamonds. So that was my rank. In addition, the average GPA of my students at the time was about a 3. So they had about a 3. I think it was actually 297, if I remember correctly. By the end of the semester, all of them were going to the gym 3 days a week. All of them were going to bed before midnight and waking up before 9 a.m. All of them, that semester, our GPA average across the team was a 3.3. And in addition to that, most of them reported better play, and it showed that in both their ranks and in the team as we made the playoffs, which is top 32 for Overwatch that year, and finished like 27th, I believe, in that semester as like a high Masters team. That's really, really good.
Alrighty, getting ready for map 2 here. Be on Chalet again, and we'll be starting.
London is going to be on defense, and South Winnipeg will be on it. London show another dominant start.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I was expecting with how that went. It was looking really strong for one side, and then all of a sudden the other side just brought it right back.
South Winnipeg's really strong on the attack side. And, almost bring that first game into OT. See what happens this game.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this plays out. Seeing as how South Winnipeg's starting on attack this time around, maybe they'll be able to bring it from the beginning.
London proceeding with that out. Same with South Winnipeg.
Guess there's not going to be any shields in this
South
game.
Winnipeg is banning that blitz. No shield operators on the attack half.
I guess there is still fuse. I don't think I haven't ever seen a fuse shield in a comp game before.
South Winnipeg banning the vigil, so London can't capitalize. How you
it really feels like New London really just has their set bans down. Like they're like, we never want to play against these players, so we're always banning these.
It may not be the best bans, but they are.
Hey, I mean, a well played Montang is just really hard to beat. Oh, they switched up their
London winning them.
They're really strong. That's the first time we've seen Mira banned tonight.
And this is a map where she's kind of on.
Indeed, having her on top floor especially is just really hard to play against.
Even like first floor and like bar, being that little bunker setup.
Oh yeah, and pantry hallway. It's real hard to play against that one. Yeah, a Warden, a Pulse, a Fenrir, a Doc. Oh, Fenrir switched over to the Scopos.
Okay. Indecisive here.
And Cade for the last one on defense. Let's see it. Let's look at how they New London decides to set up their defense here.
Going towards second floor.
Second floor, I feel like that's the like go-to first round on Chalet. Usually the oddball teams are the ones that don't go second floor first.
MCCs that opt to go for both first floor.
Sometimes those strange plays work, but this tends to be like the default play here is the top floor. Let's see how New London does with their hold.
Will they try to hold on to the library?
We can see a pulse below though, making some vert holes already. Looks like South Winnipeg will definitely need to put in that pressure.
I'm reloading.
Definitely see South Winnipeg's going for more of a slow take here. Probably some roam clearing going on.
They saw the holes. Yes, he did. Holes put down to 40 HP. Luckily that there is a Doc trying to get out with his life. Getting scanned by the Jackal. Full scan.
This is just retreating back to safety.
After getting one, but he gets traded out. That top mezzanine is such a... And the defender's losing it. It is kind of... gets bad. Also getting very library.
This is really where the powered drones come in. Is sometimes you just don't have to be wary of places if your team will properly drone out all of your like pressure points.
Ace going down. South Winnipeg can't really put up any walls here. 9.
Unfortunate that losing your hard breach, especially when you have like no easy forms of site entry. The 4v2, they gotta honestly just play this like a team deathmatch.
4v2 in favor of the winners. Now a 4v1 paid with a really good pick. Left down to the Finka.
Finka pull it back with a crazy clutch here.
Stuck in library. Does he know about the one walking up mezzanine? No, he does not.
Fortunately not. They're getting sprayed through a wall. really just playing aggressive from New London when they're playing their man. Have a man advantage. They just going for him. Looks like they're heading down to the basement this time around. If they bring the zombie setup that we've tended to see here on Chalet.
Or they're opting to get paid.
Wonder who the last guy is gonna go. Javiera. Looks like they won't be putting a lot of that pressure that blue hallway.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Really interesting pick, especially on a map like Chalet. Chalet's a smaller map. Usually Cav thrives on the larger maps like Nighthaven or Chalet, not Chalet, Cafe.
It's harder on these maps where there's only like one or two set of stairs to go up and down floors. It gets more. It's harder to kind of make presence and then disappear.
It's harder for to get back.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
I think they're going to be going for more of an open roam up here.
5 seconds
London
remaining.
just being aggressive and playing with it.
Electroglow is waiting.
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
Opting to bring 2 sets of hard breach here with Capito. Maybe look for a smoke.
I can really understand this 2 sets of hard breaches though. Put Ace on the car garage wall, or even Thermite, and then have the other one be on the main garage wall. That alone will just apply a tremendous amount of pressure having 2 openings to sight.
Trying to look for an early engagement. Keep coming in, bringing the value by blocking the attackers. Oh, with the drones.
Oh, Cav almost had a timing there.
There's the impact. Does not get anything.
Cav run away now. This is one of the main jobs of a roamer is make pressure somewhere and then immediately just back out and make pressure somewhere else.
Notice that one walked into car garage. Nitro getting picked off. There goes the EMP is. I don't know. Gonna be harder to get the wall.
Javiera doing. Almost gets a kill there. Damaging each other in the whole fight there.
I getting taken out from Thermite, I believe.
It's like the attackers are gonna be putting a lot of pressure into Swamp here. Little corner hallway next to site.
Down to 25 HP. Oza put down to 50 because of the lesions.
Double kill from South Winnichek 1. Are they gonna be able to make it into sight and get the plant down? Unfortunately, it shoots the hatch instead of the drop where the plant gets killed from the front.
For the defused lesion.
Good trade.
1v2 in favor of South Winnichek.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
This is a really good situation for South Winnichek. Could pull their first round of the game.
You can win. New London can win this.
Attackers
Ace is put down to
activating
25 HP. Capito is healthy.
Unfortunately, he misses the shot. If Mute got that one kill there, that was a 1v1 situation. It was really winnable for him. South Winnichek really wanted their first round though. New London's sticking to the bottom floor though.
Bring in an Echo this time. With a Breach as you bring in more value.
I think that's a good setup for this South Winnichek team, as they seem to be more group focused. So having the intel of where the group's coming from earlier on would really help benefit the round.
Here comes the Azami pick.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
What I'd really like to see from South Winnichek here is a kind of like a swap in how they're playing. As they've been kind of playing fairly similar this whole set so far. That would really switch up on New London. We can see that New London's already switching up their strategy, playing more of a, looks like an anchoring setup.
Winnichek looking to swap the Osa out for a Maverick. Doing
10
3 sets of
seconds to
hard
go.
breaching.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
The electrical is on.
New camera feed up and running.
Claymore mine is ready. I'm reloading. Swapping mags. Activating shock.
Alrighty.
Deploying Selma.
In a minute, almost a minute left on the clock, and just now seeing pressure down. Vision's in a sticky situation here. Or he's gonna be playing up, taking a fight, getting a kill.
They put down to 8 HP. Legion low as well. Have a dock this time around to heal him back up to life a little bit more carefully here.
See where the attack team's putting all their pressure at. Got a Capitao up, trying to make room in the trophy.
Selma out.
Playing for more of a, looks like heavier towards garage side. And they make the space they need. Looks like they're playing in groups of 2, which is really strong.
Paranoid of that jump out from first or second floor here.
I wonder where South Winnipeg's thinking about trying to put down the bomb.
They're just gonna split push here, it looks like. Since it's a 5v4, they're just gonna 2v2 on.
Work with the, when you're down in numbers, you always just kind of gotta work with your who you have. Make plays.
What a great pick from Ace.
Wow.
Getting 2.
Just W keying straight into sight. They get a third. Almost has him. Oh, he's downed him. Does he know he's downed the player?
4v1.
And it's down. Can he finish him off, or is he's just gonna leave him?
He knows that Cade can't get to him.
Do they know where the last player is?
Cade on 8 HP. They may have the information on where he's at. It has to play this right.
South Winnipeg just really showing their strength on attack.
Here's the audio.
Unfortunately, doesn't get the kill.
South Winnipeg gets the information on where he is.
Going up to Res Bandit, trying to get the better mana numbers here. Fortunately, South Winnipeg plants the diffuser, giving them only 40 seconds to get the site and make a play. Both Bandit and Cade really low health. They really got to make sure they're hitting their headshots here. That's one down. Can't get the finish, but it's still a player down they don't have to worry about.
Very low on time here. They have to go here.
Oh, unfortunately. Oh, and a friendly fire from South Winnipeg. South Winnipeg just really is that attack team. They're strong with their attacks. Yes, and we'll see New London back up top. Yes, back up on top floor. If they can hold on to their victory like they did first round. I see a pretty similar team composition to what they had first round. Back from South Winnipeg.
London looking to bring out the Maestro again, along with the Malusi. Looks like they're gonna do another anchor setup,
Defenders, protect
maybe.
your bombs from being defused by attackers.
We have the Doc Rome, the infamous one.
Honestly, I would prefer to see a Rook Rome in this situation, just because of how deadly that South Winnipeg's been, where they're just whittling down New London's health. So that way Doc can be more of a support player. But it looks like New London might be going for more of an anchor setup here.
10 seconds.
Sure, yeah, 10 seconds left, and they haven't made any reinforcements outside of the default site area. Yeah, they're sending. However, they're sending Doc to library. See if maybe Doc can get a cheeky kill or two before he pushed out.
Library is such a power position here on site on this map. Even site, like they're gonna pressure K9 a lot.
See Doc finishing off the bookshelf that the attacker shot out. Nothing real tactical, just some funny things that happen when you play. Doc, here's one.
One is pressuring towards K9 wall. K9 window is broken. Is kept off. The defense is healthy.
Doc's already pushed back in the fight.
We're afraid to repeat.
Ooh, a good kill from Cade there. Not bad.
Getting a pick on off of Ace. There goes the hard break.
Putting a lot of pressure onto this season balcony.
What a great quick feed from Badger. They have a control of mezzanine.
I'm gonna try and put that Brava into just quick some utility.
Great pick from Badger here. Walking into sight slowly. Opposite back out and hit with a team. Into mezzanine, walking into library hall. 90 wall is open with that evil eye staring right at him.
And in South Winchester, dude, make a comeback here. London really holding their ground, not letting South Winchester move any further closer to sight. Also could be a really vital player though for London. Wow, Thatcher just holding straight into sight, but getting picked off by light from Piano. Now to a 1v1, holy cow.
HP. Bravo on 100, Doc using stem. Does not know where the last one is.
I think this here will just be a battle of the gunfights.
6 HP.
Oh, oh, Bravo's gonna wait and see if he stems himself. Good kill from South Winchester. I think he was waiting to see if Doc tried to revive himself there with his stems. Still, just really South Winchester showing their attack prowess.
Oh, a dominant showing for this attack half, especially for South Winchester. It looks like they are very dominant on the attack side, and they keep it up going towards defense. Is the final round of the half. Can New London get second round, or will South Winchester take it?
The potential here, if New London pulls around here, would be immense. Having just swapping sides at the 3-2 score, could be any team's victory there.
And it shows that both teams are very strong on the attack.
Yeah, Rook here giving his whole team armor, giving them that little extra bit of health.
Similar to the same setup as they had last round. They have Warden and Castle. Bravo is switching out for the Dokkaebi.
That Dokkaebi could be real deadly for the London defense team here.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Are they trying to make a rotate here? An interesting one.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
Also trying to get a little cheeky kill from beginning of the round. Accidentally destroying some friendly utility though. See who's gonna make the first move here. Like the attacker team, South Winchester, is gonna be trying to make some movement into Fireplace.
May try to seize control of Mezzanine and K9. Looks like they're getting early aggression onto K9.
Looks like they're taking Mez Balk early. Ooh, a good kill from Rook here though. On the roam, gonna add that immense pressure.
really quick.
Ash is sneaking up through Solar. Do they have any form of intel? Could this be a free
Does
kill for
know?
Ash?
Does Ash
Hold on.
know?
Gets a guy on cams. Can he get another? Having that lack of information. Oh,
Ash
Axel
going
hits a
down.
knife.
Ash going down. Thatcher put down to 40 HP. Look, be going down to a cap can trap.
Then it looks good though that South Winnichek should be able to pick that Dokkaebi up. It's just unfortunate that she's gonna lose all that health. Almost get, and they get a kill.
Not going down. Or across the map.
Down to 2v3. Can South Winnichek keep their attack history? Can they bring it strong?
Load him back!
It's still very winnable for New London. Both players super healthy.
Down to a 2v2.
This was trying to make it happen here. Down to a 2v2. Osa's fully healthy. Thatcher down to 40. In the diffuser 1v2 situation.
Do they know where the last one is?
Gordon getting close.
Oh, and it's a good trade. It doesn't even finish off the last one. That's a good solid half for South Winnichek. 1 to 4.
Dominant showing from the South Winnichek.
Let's see if they can keep it on the defense side or if they're just an attack team. Like they're gonna be going top floor as well. Seems to be the real fighting point for them. This top floor site on Chalet. What's your thoughts on Chalet as a map? What do you feel about it?
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the best, in my opinion. It could be better, but at the moment, it's a solid map. There are some, issues with it. It's still a good map. I like how that they redid it a while back ago.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they
Better
can.
than some.
Yeah, there's some of the newer maps are still getting getting their kinks worked out on them. But Chalet's been out for a while. It's gotten a rework a little bit ago, but it's still pretty recent. I still think it's got a pretty set meta to it, where you're seeing a lot of pressure towards holding Ivy hallway, which is right where all the vines are in that hallway on top floor. And then you want to hold that library space to be able to just keep all that map control. In Siege, you just see a heavy need of map control to be able to win your rounds as defense.
Usually, when they post up on a power position, but with one, you push them off. Usually, space for free here. Winnichek bringing Echo and Frost.
I'd like to, it'd be pretty cool to see a Frost kill. Haven't seen a lot of Frost utility, but a Frost kill would be pretty cool to see.
Maybe with a Legion mine paired with it.
Yeah, because after they reworked Frost, her mats don't go insta-kill anymore. Or, because you can easily just pull yourself out of a Frost mat now. Gives you like a limping effect, sort of. You limp around for like, I think it's 20 seconds. However, the Twitch is going to go in and destroy 2 of Bandit's utility, providing the ability for the attack team to open up that mezzanine wall. Heavy pressure towards that mezzanine wall. However, it doesn't quite feel like the attack team's putting all that pressure there. They're really spread out right now. Ash unfortunately getting picked off in Solar.
Information on
Ali's holding a long angle through that bedroom window. I was talking about this a little bit earlier. When not paying attention to this angle could be detrimental to Ivy hallway control that the defense has is just working out real well for them. Frost and others in piano. Luca's hanging out on K9 balcony. See what magic she can work. However, getting shot down by Echo. South Winnichek having a really solid defense round to start here. Ali's still posted outside of bedroom window. Wish making some plays in closet. Can they get another?
Frost is super low.
Frost just runs him down, gets the diffuser too. just down to this Callie here. Can she work? Callie work some magic? Really fighting hard for that canine door. Unfortunately, gets caught reloading though. South Winnipeg's just really solid on this map. Let's see how South Winnipeg does on the basement. That's gonna be my guess. I think they're gonna go to the basement. Bringing a Clash. This has been New London, one of only times New London doesn't ban Clash, and it's getting played.
It's kind of been New London's perma ban. Bringing the Ella Echo. Like they're kind of a bunker heavy setup here.
I'd like to see a Clash get a kill or two here. It'd be pretty fun after New London's been banning it all day.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Yeah,
as many bombs
they
as
go
they
to
can.
set up the basement site.
Shield deployed.
I'm excited to see if they choose to go for a roam setup or a more setup. I don't bring a lot to hold control of that blue hallway, but we'll see how they resort to that. Could honestly just have the Clash post up there. That would probably do enough, but it looks like they're trying to hide the fact that they chose a Clash. Having her sit in a corner. D9 info like that is pretty deadly early on.
5 seconds left.
Does look like it's going to be more of an anchor setup. However, looks like they're leaving
Attackers are
all the
heading
car
out to
garage
defuse
left
a bomb.
They're reinforcing it now. That's really smart play to have. If they lose that wall on A, it's pretty much good round there. It does seem to be a heavier anchor setup here though.
Deploying it.
They successfully be able to bandit trick the main garage wall though. Ella getting a lot of pressure in car garage.
Ace already putting down to 60 HP here. Ella has backup with Echo. One is in.
Being super aggressive here. Will she get punished for it? Fortunately, can the Echo make
Which on 1 HP?
Echo gets one? Can he get the other? Fortunately not. Double kill from Ace. Left at 36 health though. 4v2 for New London. Is it time for the New London comeback? Ace resorting to opening the car wall. See the New London team putting a lot of pressure in Swamp with their buck running late. Blue hallway. It'd be really bad for South Winnipeg if they let the buck play any closer. Flash really showing her true colors here now. Left at 36 health though.
I'm not done with you.
One down to a 3v2. Oh, 3v1. Just the Clash left. This is a really tough position for Clash.
Tries to get active here.
Unfortunately not. She gets pincered out by the New London team. See what round 8 brings us. Match point. South Winnipeg's favor. Could this be the end of game 2? Looks like we'll be back in the basement site. Looks to be a fairly similar setup, but they're not bringing back that Clash. Sorry, I was blanking on there. Looks like they'll be putting a little bit more pressure towards the blue hallway. I'm guessing that's what they brought in the
Protect
Azami
your bombs
for.
from being defused by attackers.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
Definitely bring the Azami for blue hallway. We can see her putting up a Kiva barrier in blue hallway, watching the blue stairs. In both the barbed wire on blue stairs as well. I think they really got punished for not watching that blue stairs. Now they're just trying to prevent that pressure.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Swapping max. Device placed.
Will New London be able to bring this game back
Device set.
after a solid
10 seconds to
round?
insertion.
It's very much possible.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
All set to jet.
Alrighty, looks like we're gonna see some of the attackers towards the garage ball this time around. Could potentially be going for a different push to kind of switch up their plans against South Winnipeg. Kind of the old bait and swap. We see at least four of South Winnipeg on site.
What is that angle from?
Oh, that is a nasty angle. That could be a free kill here. Not properly droned out. Really curious to see what happens here. Not a lot of movement's been made. You can see they're prepping for our garage wall. Looks like Bandit's gonna try and trick it from the other side, but does he get it in time? Doesn't look like it.
Where's the C4?
Oh, and gets a kill with it too, perfectly timed. And another kill from the window above.
South Winnipeg wanting to win this map.
South Winnipeg's done with this map. They're ready to move on.
5v2 in favor of South Winnipeg.
Down to just a Cali and an ace. See that really nasty angle there? Can they get a kill off of it? Looks like Bandit's just barely out of view. Ace is just hard holding this angle.
Knows about the angle.
Cali's pushing up on garage. Ace is kind of just holding his angle. Ace is resorting to breaking the Kiva barricade. Cali, the defense here is just kind of ignoring Cali, but they got the ace out, and it's down to a 1v4. If New London wants this game to keep going, Cali's got to, get an ace here.
30 seconds left, 1v4 situation.
Cali does have the diffuser though.
Bulletproof is scanning the Cali here.
Cali's going to use her utility to break the bulletproof, but unfortunately gets shot down by an ADS sensor.
And it swings prematurely.
Almost gets the Legion there.
Legion decides to back out.
Remaining.
13 seconds. Can Cali work out a miracle here?
10 seconds to go.
One Legion left.
Has to go.
Unfortunately dies.
Legion game thrown.
Attackers drop
South
the diffuser.
Winnipeg finishing off game 2. Very solid game 2 as well.
Kind of a dominant showing from South Winnipeg. Really shows that they are a pack heavy team and they pulled through for that one round on defense.
So we'll be going into a game 3 here of the New London versus South Winnipeg. Last and final map will be Clubhouse. We saw this one earlier today. We'll see how it plays out again. The looks like the teams will be taking a short break. So in the meantime, we'll play an ad and we'll get back to you guys when we're done.
Using this program, I had one top 500 player, 2 grandmasters.
Hi, I'm Jack Etienne. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Cloud9. I lean on FitGamer to make sure that my players are showing up physically and mentally fit to be able to perform at practice and on stage. The difference between the teams that actually win or lose are the teams that are going to actually have the stamina and still have a sharp mind through that event. Prior to having FitGamer's exercise routines that we've been doing, my players around game 5 would get tired and lose. What's happened with the training we've been doing, when we get to this game 5 situations, we're the team on stage that has energy. We're the team on stage actually is sharp, and we're the team that's raising trophies. Video game players essentially are cognitive athletes. Really, they're using their brains together in concert with their physical bodies. And what we know about cognitive athletes is if they're physically fit, then they are better not just in their sport, at their game, but they're better in everything in life. When you're good physically, you're good mentally, you're good socially, you're good emotionally, and that's good for the game. So I'm seeing like an industry shift and making sure that this part of preparation for games and scrims is not just playing the game, but everything around it. The FitGamer app helps you not only track on your everyday workouts, but we travel a lot. So while we're traveling, we can pinpoint how our players are doing, how our managers are doing. They can report what their sleep is like and report the nutrition. And it gives us the ability to catch patterns that are not good early and address them and fix them. And our training routines, training up along both, has resulted in us lifting trophies at the end of the day. And for me, that's what actually matters.
We're working with these athletes to become better in the game. It just so happens that they become more physically fit and everything gets better for them.
using this program, I had one top 500 player, 2 Grandmaster players, and 2 Masters players. One of them just getting out of Diamond.
Alrighty, we're back in for game 3. Let's see how this works. I think both teams have had their own solid maps. Clubhouse on map 3. Kind of curious how this will work out. Will South Winnipeg have their solid attack round, and will New London be able to bring it back, or what's going to happen? What are you feeling?
I mean, South Winnipeg really shows that they're dominant on attack, and from last game that stayed true, and they were able to follow through with the win on defense. New London also seems to be really dominant on attack. If they can get a couple rounds in on defense, and get that dominant attack, they can also pull through. But game 3 should be a good one. It's kind of a marathon for mental here.
Yeah, especially if they bring this into an overtime. This will just be a battle of the mentals. Who's able to persevere and who's going to give up first?
Looks like they're opting to do both shield bans and the vigil pick.
They just really hate the shields in this league.
And that vigil, New London really was capitalizing on it, and vigil being such a strong roamer, New London had a lot of value out of it, and a zombie gets banned.
That's really a smart ban for this map, actually, because especially when you're holding the CCTV cache, your main goal is to protect that garage area, and if you don't have the Azami, it's a lot harder to protect that area.
Azami is kind of a key component to holding rafters. And having her banned, it's going to be a little bit trickier to hold, especially with the openings in the railing.
Yeah, but we see them going. We see New London heading for the bedroom gym, second floor site for the first round.
Bringing out the frost this time. Well, my even.
This doesn't look like it's built for extended hold though. I'm guessing they're gonna do more of an anchor type setup here.
Well, my opting to go Warden. Maybe the Warden can get a little value with roaming here since Vigil is banned.
Looks like Warden's heading straight to opposite side of the map. Maybe gonna try and hide who he's playing. Start off with maybe prevent some counter picking from the attack team.
Question is, will they reinforce off the CCTV wall? That's kind of a crucial entry point for the attack. Maybe they'd play even Ash. Ash is kind of a power position here on this map.
Fox heading all the way to Raft and Dodge, completely ignoring CCTV.
You pick Gym and Bedroom, you kind of need either Cash or CCTV open.
Just because there's that balcony outside of the gym and bedroom that just provides so much information, or so much like safe space for the attack team, and if you're not holding CCTV or Cash, that's just a lot of map control you're giving away to the attacker team. Ooh, an early kill from Wade here. Looks like he's playing in rafters and garage. Does look like the New London defense team is going to be playing really roam heavy here.
Especially with Cade, and has a nitro prep for the CCTV wall.
Not gonna lie, it's really interesting seeing a Cade roaming. Usually you see him like he's right hard on site, only support anchor. But seeing a Cade up in rafters all the way on the other side of the map of sight is just
kind of
really
a wild card deck. He gets thrown out, so they do have the information he's still here. One's repelled onto CCTV. He can't really leave.
See, no, there's one right next to him. Oh no, he gets picked off.
Dokkavi can get the phone if she wants to get the cams up and running.
Oh, almost gets another. Doc's gonna run for his life though.
Doc on low HP. The team just wants to clear him out. He may drop new hash. Gets super low.
Push one off.
Down. Gets full back up. Gets the kill.
However, it's down to a 3v3. The rest of the defense team is working wonders near sight.
Valk being put down to 40 HP and Doak being on 50. It's not anyone's round at this point.
It's gonna be a battle of the anchor. Plus, I guess they got the vigil roaming around.
Jackal getting a pick up onto Valk.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Down to a 2v3 clutch situation. Let's see if New London can work some magic, but it's down to a 1v3 with Dokubi planting. Can Warden finish this off?
Activating the bomb diffuser. Defenders have eyes
Opting
on
to go the
diffuser.
long way back up the
Attackers need
site.
to protect it.
Either be really good for him or really bad.
Needs to isolate his ones here if he wants to have a chance to win this round. Dokubi close on the corner, swings and perfect.
Perfect execution. South Winnipeg. It looks like they're planning to keep their attack half strong. Really excelling when they're taking their gunfights.
Will New London switch up the bomb site here? They will go to cache CCTV.
I'm curious how what they opt to do here since they don't have the Azami. Are they gonna just give up the Rafters control, or are they gonna try and hold it with something different?
Maybe with that Legion, honestly. Opting to go bring back the Warden here.
Be great to see maybe like a deployable shield or something, at least to give them a little bit of protection up there. Like they're really thinking though, waiting to lock in their operators till last second.
No wall denial other than me that really doesn't.
Bombs as they can.
Not that good on wall denial here.
Like they're gonna make the default some like default rotate holes and some head holes in cache room. And vertical holes in DC room too.
Attackers have located a bomb.
It does definitely look like they'll be trying to put some sort of pressure hold or hold on rafters though. You can see a rotate hole there.
Maybe closer to the rotate, especially in that zombie band. Just need a hold of
10 seconds left before
rafters.
insertion.
Even reinforcing off the 2 garage door walls.
5 seconds left before insertion.
And any nasty garage hits.
Honestly, I'm gonna guess that they're gonna keep probably the up there or something. Someone with a Vex scope. Are they gonna resort to putting Legion up there? I think they already got some intel on up in rafters trying to answer them out.
Legion rotates out, and one goes in.
They've already jammed some ability.
There is a Claymore. Look at the drone hole.
Rook gets down.
They pick himself. He's able to pick himself up. He's only down to 20 feet.
He gets finished off as soon as he stands back up. Onto a 3v5. South Winnipeg going crazy.
Dokubi going down to a tap hand.
Definitely seen the strength of those Captain crabs. Ooh, good prep nitro from Mute there.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Do you have the bomb down?
See if South Winnipeg can play their win condition here. Taking it down to a 2v3. Really need to see some magic work here from the Warden and Legion. Ooh, Warden gets picked from Ash on garage stairs. Down to just the Legion left. He gets picked off too. South Winnipeg real strong on their attack half here.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Alright, on to round 3. Looks like they'll be in the basement this time around. We got a Scopos. Excited to see how they utilize the Scopos here in the basement.
Looking like Scopos is going to be in Moto. Maybe roaming somewhere else. Bring the Alibi, that's kind of a first for
This
today.
is the first time we've seen Alibi today, yeah.
Alibi can bring a crucial intel if the attackers shoot through the clones, and Goyo
10 seconds left before insertion.
is good for stalling XX here.
5 seconds
Like
to
a
go.
lot of spots from the attack.
Does definitely look like the defense is going to be playing a lot more roam heavy here with only 2 people on the bottom floor to start with.
Bilbo's roaming around, CC, Cash and On. Trying to get any early value from being able to get out. One is right here. So the attackers definitely heard the Scopos, getting that early information.
Swapping hands.
The attackers are going for a bit of a roam clear here, all the way up from the top floor, just roamers.
Especially with that Jackal and Dokkaebi, that's a really good roam clear duo. Just to clear out any corners.
A lot of drone clearing happening right now. Really good for the attack team. Kind of scary for the defense team.
Alibi gets an early pick onto Hibana, and that's their wall.
This could potentially change how the attack's going so far, with South Winnipeg losing their main hard breach.
Valkyrie being put down to 20 HP here. Does Dokkaebi know there's one to his left? Right in the corner. Just missed him.
Unfortunately, his timing didn't make up for it. Flashing them out. Accidentally flashes themselves. Really hunting this Alibi out. Alibi didn't know she crossed to the other side of the door.
Getting their cams, so the Hibana can check cams now.
Both teams have access to the default cameras around the map. Taking it also down to a 4v4 too.
Both teams have one player on low HP.
Capcan's really stuck in a bad place here, but being held down by Valkyrie here.
I don't know about across one wide. Oh, looking Goyo looking at Zeke right here. Bilbo's back in basement as the thing with Scopos. You can be both places at once. Having a impact it looks like.
Oh, Scopos gets a really good pick off of main stairs. Goyo getting another one from Secret. Making it down to a 4v2. Oh, IQ getting the double. Down to IQ. IQ has to finish this off if they want to keep their solid win streak on attack.
15 seconds
IQ unfortunately doesn't have the diffuser. Making it really hard to win this round with 8 seconds left. Just barely misses Goyo. Unfortunately, they're going to run out of time getting Goyo in the last second, but they can't finish it off getting the 4th. Alrighty, into round 4. South Winnipeg's attack streak's just been sat down by New London in a really close round.
Back up to bedroom and gym.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
having
attackers.
2 roamers really here.
See if they have a different setup. Looks like they're keeping the Scopos on their team. Looks like it was a great pick for them and they're going to stick with it. Still does look like they're going to favor the roaming over the anchoring down. It seems to be the way to beat South Winnipeg.
ECT primed.
10 seconds left.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear
Listen,
of
with
blast.
having Scopos
5
and
seconds
Cav on
remaining.
the roam, it's hard to clear both out of his one Cav can just silently
Attackers
run
are
away,
moving
and
out to
Skebbles can
locate a
just
bomb and
be on the
defuse
other side of the map, and it appears on how South Winnipeg are gonna deal with this.
Ooh, a quick pick
Cav.
from Cav getting a. I'm guessing that was a spawn peek, all the way from Strip Club part of the map.
That's on Flores. That's a crucial pick early on in the round.
It's gonna make it real hard for South Winnipeg to destroy all that defender utility. Cav rotating back up to site.
Pretty sure Mozzie has hacked a drone on Red. Thinking Con.
Like South Winnipeg's gonna be putting pressure on Logi and from Ash side of the map. They're really using that Scopos drone to like blocking utility and giving that like sort of defense for Logi hatch drop. Plus taking a fight in gym.
Echo picking off the Malusi.
Echo getting two.
Mozzie was getting one.
Unfortunately gets killed by another outside gym window.
Straight out by Ash. Ash gets Capcan.
Down to a 1v2.
Down to Cav, who's stuck in shower.
And Cav pull out a victory. Fortunately not. There's one in sight waiting for the play. Winnipeg's attack is just frightening. Looks like New London's gonna try their gym bedroom again. See if they can rework it a little bit and get that win they want on there.
Looking like they're gonna bring out the Doc now. Doc brought a lot of value to London when they pulled it out to top off any lost health.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I think they change up its. Oh, they switched over to Cash CC last second. I didn't even notice that. See what magic they can work over here in that different site. They'll be able to hold that Raptors control like needed for the post-plant victory.
They may just give it up, especially with that Mira. Mira can hold it from inside of CC.
The only problem with that is if they get either main wall or control of balcony outside that window, they're just gonna be so vulnerable from two directions. So it's kind of hard to hold that mirror there.
They didn't bring any wall denial.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
It's gonna be a tough defense, but I'm guessing New London's got a plan.
Mirror on
the double mirror control for. Oh, and Twitch breaks it.
Breaks the mirror, kind of nullifying this whole setup.
It is really bad for New London.
And the good thing with that Twitch was they went in, shocked the mirror, and instantly got out.
Oh, Capcan almost getting an early pick
engagement.
On Garage.
And Doc does finish the pick on that goes their really important info. Not to just Jackal left. They already have the main wall open. They know one's Raptors, and that goes Doc.
Fortunate. Makes it down to a 4v4. Their heals are gone.
And know that one is near.
Actors pretty much one tap to anything right now. Can New London hold this ground?
It's a pick onto Twitch.
This roaming Capcan's doing a lot of damage to South Winnipeg right now.
There's also the mirror roam as well, which is unheard of, really.
Usually you see Mira anchored up right behind her mirror windows, but she's all the way on the bottom floor.
Twitch kind of canceled out the whole game plan. Kind of her best option here.
I think they're gonna be going for plant, but oh, Capcan gets one.
Down to Jackal. What will do in this 4v1 situation.
Unfortunately, gets picked off from a run out by the Mira. What were we saying about the roaming Mira? No one expects it from behind. And we switch sides. This is gonna be a 2-3 swap.
London really just needed a few rounds. They also showed dominance on attack. Maybe they can keep this momentum up into the attack half.
If New London brings a crazy attack half like they have been, it could be game over for South Winnipeg here.
Winnipeg looking to bring out Maestro Frost. We saw a lot of Maestro the first set against Greene County and New London. That brought a lot of value to them. Maybe that South Winnipeg's trying to replicate that. What up, Cade? I mean, just that their barn gym, it's kind of necessary with the Jacuzzi wall and Frost for the jump multiple rotates made around the map. Gridlock's gonna swap off to Maverick.
Laying out the welcome mat.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go.
We're ready for
Company.
device prime.
The New London
Attackers
opting to
objective
bring
is to
out
defuse the bomb.
Dokkaebi here. Grim. Kind of a unique attack comp.
I think they're going to be going for more of a information-based attack comp here. But also the IQ going to provide a lot of intel on with the Grim nades showing where enemies are if they're there, and the Dokkaebi giving the phone call notifications. IQ just showing where all electrical utility is.
It looks like they may try to Mav trick the wall open, and Buck can break open the wall once it turns soft.
It looks like that's what they're going for. Maverick's gonna try and open up the top of this wall now.
I'm dry. No more mag.
Be using the first phone call. Really trying to finish off the rest of the wall with his thing, but getting cleared away. Then he gets shot down. Maverick's already in. Oh, playing super aggressive here.
Few stuns here, maybe he run in. There's a deeper one.
You see intel that one's near the bomb chassis. He gets picked off by two. Ross is going to ping the diffuser and almost gets shot down.
Dokkaebi with one.
2v4 for New London. They really gotta get a couple kills here to pull things back.
2-3. There's a start. Buck getting one.
I'll give them a call. Activating drone.
He's gonna drone for some more intel.
Recovered the diffuser.
You know one is near based off that Dokkaebi call. That's the information needed.
Pull this Buck too. He's gonna go towards Khan. Gonna spread out the defenses. Sure.
Dare step. Here's the Nitro.
Avoids the Nitro by killing the kid who threw it.
2v2. Buck is down to 30 HP and Dokkaebi at 60.
Maestro noticing a camera watching her entrance.
Maestro is tucked in showers. Just barely missed the castle.
15 seconds remaining.
Fucking sight. You go for a play. Dokkaebi trying to get a kill. Gets one. Can he get the last? Not in time. Unfortunate. Close at the end there. Could have been a victory for either side. But South Winnipeg unfortunately getting the victory. Looking so far like it's a strong favor towards South Winnipeg for the victory here. But the game's not over yet. There's still... South Winnipeg at least needs 2 more wins to call it GG. And in that time, New London could bring it back.
Towards Cash CC and South Winnipeg bring the Echo and Smoke out. From on mute. Echo's a really good pick. It's same with Maestro. I'm impressed that they're switching out.
I felt like it would be more popular to bring the Bandit here. And it's how he can trick the wall easier than Cade. A lot more common to see a Bandit trick in the high school league, I believe, than seeing Cade tricking.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Does look like New London will be, or South Winnipeg, my bad, will be resorting to some of that rafters pressure. Curious to see how they hold it compared to how New London tried to hold it.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Only 5 seconds left before insertion.
Swapped over to Torres.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
He'll be putting the Echo and barricading himself off too.
During any home spawn.
Really interesting play to see from Echo.
Still getting that information that once on roof.
Drone activated.
I'll just relax here.
Let Yokai do the rest.
A bit more roam clear approach. Getting all the way in strip club and moving their way through the map. Starting at the bottom and working their way up from where the fight is. Buck and Twitch will be making some pressure above too. Spreading out the pressure areas that the defense is worried about.
Odd that they're not really prioritizing the CCT wall here.
The new one, yeah, definitely.
An approach.
Does, however, look like they're gonna.
It's one tries to get out. Buck is already there.
They know about the Echo though. Sitting and waiting for them all the way hidden in. Like Flores is taking a fight down in Armory all the way in the basement, opposite side of the map, where side is.
Need to back out. Rick getting a pick. Cade getting another pick. It's a 4v2 in favor of South Winnipeg.
Can New London pull a victory from this? They definitely need it if they want to get closer to bring the game back to a closer.
They do
fight.
not know about the one in him.
Echo's in a really advantageous position. He could get a really nice flank on the two remaining London players. They still don't know about him. Gets one.
Echo gets one.
This last New London player is gonna have to do a 1v2. Can he pull it off? Has 20 seconds left to make a play. He has the diffuser though, so he can work some magic here.
15 seconds to go.
It's just a crossfire setup.
Unfortunately, doesn't get the victory. 1 round left. Match point for South Winnipeg. Let's see what magic New London can work out. So I'm guessing you heard.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
right, going into what could be the final round of this match, we have South Winnipeg up 5-2.
Looking towards basement, having a triple wall hold with the Mira.
Kind of curious to see how New London plays this out.
This is kind of do or die for them.
It does also look like South Winnipeg's going to be playing an anchor setup here.
Unless they want to get creative, they're going to have that Mira roam.
This look like they will have one roamer. Everyone else being left on site. Castling off all their entry points. Putting Goyo traps as well. Ensuring that they can make this round last as long as possible. I think South Winnipeg just really wants this game to be over with. They're playing all their strategies, locking down. And however, see that. I believe it's. Oh, are they all back on site now too? Looks like it.
That Mirror looking straight towards. Ew.
South Winnipeg's castle is spinning in circles, getting ready for the enemies to attack them. Looks like the attackers from New London, however, will be doing a heavy roam clear, starting all the way at the top, working their way down towards kitchen. However, they could be just wasting time with all the South Winnipeg players being anchored down on site.
Hash is not reinforced. They could go through Moto here.
Minute and a half down already, and there hasn't been a lot of movement towards site.
And put down to 40.
Twitch getting a quick kill. Dropped Moto Hatch. New London gets the diffuser down here. This could be a pretty good win condition for them.
Even equalizing the numbers with the look here. Ash pinned down to 20 HP.
However, it looks like that Mira watching Blue and Oil Pit is going to be helpful to the South Winnipeg defenders here.
Also getting a pick onto Grim. 3v3.
Ooh, a good kill from Twitch, making it 3v3.
Swapping knives.
Coming down to a really close round.
3v2 in favor of Winnipeg. Ash super low still. Now 1v3 up to Ash.
Can the Ash pull this clutch off? Get the win.
Just to play their stage 1 right.
30 seconds left, and unfortunately not. South Winnipeg wins. Looks like it's a GG overall with South Winnipeg winning the match. Very close victory. Alrighty, be moving on to match 3s here shortly. Been a really great victory on both sides. Both teams fought hard. Surprised to see it wasn't closer than it was. With a really solid game 1 from New London.
Using this program, I had 1 top 500 player, 2 Grandmaster players, and 2 Masters players, one of them just getting out of Diamonds. So that was my rank. In addition, the average GPA of my students at the time was about a 3. So they had about a 3. I think it was actually 297, if I remember correctly. By the end of the semester, all of them were going to the gym 3 days a week. All of them were going to bed before midnight and waking up before 9 a.m. All of them, that semester, our GPA average across the team was a 3.3. And in addition to that, most of them reported better play, and it showed that in both their ranks and in the team as we made the playoffs, which is top 32 for Overwatch that year, and finished like 27th, I believe, in that semester as like a high Masters team. That's really, really good.